Hey, I'm sorry about that, y'all. I did mess with a couple settings I was having issues with beforehand, but it looks like we are getting that fixed. Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time you are watching this. We are going to be playing as Korea today, focused on stewardship, more stewardship with a little extra stewardship. So, money making is the name of the game, and we're going to play that. Gonna have a really good live stream today. This is more of like kind of informative as I play. I kind of annotate what I'm doing, the decisions I'm making, and then hopefully you can learn a thing or two as I play. I'm still kind of average player. I'm only about 700 hours in, but I know a thing or two, and then I'm really enjoying this new All Under Heaven DLC. I'm more of a European theater sort of guy, but there's a lot of fun like around Japan, China, the Korean Peninsula, also in kind of the Philippines, Malaysia areas. A lot of fun to be had. Let's get on with it. If you're just tuning in, you're new to us, we play lots of strategy games, RPG games, so make sure to hit the subscribe button, and we appreciate you joining and watching us. If you have any recommendations, feedback in regards to quality, audio, or anything like that, feel free to let us know, and of course, we will adjust fire. Alright, as I'm talking to you right now, I'm just opening up a little extra settings over here, making sure my game looks nice. Alright, we're going to be starting over in Silla, which is where Korea will eventually become. Okay, I got you all open on another tab. Make sure I can read your comments as soon as I get them. Lots of times there might be a delay, and I apologize for that. Why am I getting ads? I should not... Okay. Well, at least we know ads work. It's giving me ads for my own game. My own stream. So we know those work. Alright, I hope everyone's having a blessed day as well. I'm gonna get a poll going as well. Do you like the All Under Heaven DLC? Simple yes or no in the comments if you are enjoying this DLC. If you're not, and then feel free to explain your reasoning why. We're going to get started here in a minute. I'm going to go turn down the air so I'm not getting overheated. Bear with me 1 second, please. Alright, we're back. I had to make sure that AC was turned on. Seriously. I don't know how it is for y'all, wherever you currently live, but it constantly switches from overbearing heat to ridiculous cold from one point of the day to one point of the other one. Alright, so we're going to start in Silla today. This is going to be where the Korean Empire is going to happen. And we're going to create our own personal ruler here. Male. And one faith I'd like to pick is Mu, because all their holy sites are in the Korean Peninsula. Alright, Silla is what you start off with, but we're going to be switching something out. Let me show you which ones we're going with. Is with the Bakche. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. So with this culture, this is one of the other cultures on the Korean Peninsula. It's spiritual focus. You got good diplomats. Let me show you real quick. So we're going to get a lot more piety. We're going to get some extra bonuses, be able to get trade ports since we're on the sea a lot, and extra bonuses from the adventurous trait. Education traits and scholar trait give culture fascination, but even though that's really strong, we're really not going to be focused on learning. It's going to be kind of a secondary thing for us. Diplomats, doesn't really matter. Cinephilic, it's okay. We're going to be doing a couple trips to the Han Dynasty. The main interest I have, and starting with this culture, is this one: religious patronage. Piety from construction temple holdings plus 1500. Gain renown when constructing and upgrading temple holdings. Gain access to consolidate rule decisions for empires. Monthly piety from buildings. So we're gonna have one massive duchy where we own all our temples, all of our stuff, massive domain, and get a faith, our own religion, extremely quickly. So that's gonna be our main focus here. Let's try and find a good look here. I'm not getting anything I like. Something that looks stewardish. The guy's all mouth open. I mean, he's a little short. He kind of looks like a steward, though, so let's... Actually, no, let's roll with the short dude. Let's roll with it. Why not? Alright, Midas Touch, 16 years old. And then hopefully we can visit a university and get that leveled up as well. Alright, personality, diligent as well if we're going to be doing a tall playthrough. And I like to do eccentric. Eccentric, 15 points for an extra 20% lifestyle experience is absolutely amazing. It's just hard. Stubborn, yes, is also really good. It gets you through that +3 stewardship. But plus 20% lifestyle experience is really helpful. Just we also got to watch our stress gains. As long as we can manage that, we're fine. So what's going to be our last pick as a steward? I'm thinking temperate. Plus we get an extra health boost as well. That's a pretty good one. Anything else you want to roll with? Nothing in particular. That's a really strong build right there. Alright. Remember, stewardship is going to be my main focus. Learning piety needs to be secondary. But I am looking for witch, because witch is accepted. So, if it's accepted in your area, you might as well take it because of how powerful it becomes. Yeah, witch. Okay. Hastu Looter, I always typically take. Because I always want to be attending tournaments. The bonuses you get from leveling up all your tournament skills is really impressive. And I highly recommend y'all constantly, if you're playing as like a steward, you constantly be doing that. Traveler you eventually get. Sometimes I take it early on just so I can start off early. And leveling it. Let's figure out if this is what we want to level. The bonuses aren't that great to get early on. I mean, they're good, but we're going to get this perk eventually, so there's no point of wasting 20 points into it if we're already going to get it. Not really focused on military here. I'm taking a look for... Don't really care about that one. Really focus on stewardship. Trying to decide if I want to start off with a genetic perk or not. But it's going to take up a lot of points. Quick is really good. But that's points that's taken away from running our empire as well. Anything else you want to run? Wise Man I would typically run. But this one I would typically run with if I was doing a learning playthrough. And I would change my religion to have Wise Man constantly be passed down through learning. But since we're not going to be doing learning focus, we're not going to be passing it down. So therefore, we're not going to be taking Wise Man. Even though it's really strong, it's extremely strong. Okay. Alright, I like to kind of even these all out for a second before I start distributing points here. Alright, and then we're going to keep going. Alright, is it jumping up by 7 now? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And have that one stop when it's only going up in increments of 2, because you can always train your prowess up with a good personal champion. 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Now it's going up by 7. Learning's a good one. We want to upgrade as well. That's going to be our secondary. Alright, it's going up by that now. Alright, we have a decent amount of points, and we have our main focus, so I'm actually considering taking Quick. That way we can get some genetics going, and plus, it's another plus 10% lifestyle, so we got plus 20, plus 30, plus 70, and we'll get even better stuff. There'll be another plus 10% from our faith as well. Trying to think, is there anything else? We'll dump the rest and just a little extra diplomacy here. He's a little short man. Hansok Zhong. The Zhong dynasty. Okay, I can run with that. Eon Sik Zhong. Let's go. Gayong Su. Songhei Zhong. No. Mondu Zhong. Chongsang Zhong. Chongsang Zhong. Yeah, I like that one. Chongsang Zhong. That's a really good one. Let's try and find a... Ooh, I actually really enjoy that one. It's not very Steward looking, but it's cool looking. Alright, so we have our faith, Muism, Bakje as our culture, highly stewardship focus, quick, Steward, which, really decent skills here. We're going to start off married because we're not really going to, the way the Korean culture is set up, you're not really going to find any. You'll get lucky if you find anyone that has other traits, so we're going to be starting with it. So, Korean Steward. These are also like the other builds I was coming up with. Alright, is there anything else we can do? And as I'm like describing to y'all like my decisions processes with creating the characters, I hope it feeds information back to y'all. So y'all can also think like, oh, what would I want to do for a build? What would I do? What would be the decision I make? So I really hope y'all are thinking about that as well, and that I'm also able to help as I'm playing. Okay. The biggest debate is, for me, is whether I keep quick or dump more steward experience. So we're at 400 of quick and at 22 stewardship. If I remove this and just dump, we can get to 29 stewardship. So like an extra 7, or we can start passing down traits down the line and get more lifestyle experience. We're gonna get more domain eventually, so I feel like we're kind of just dumping stats. We might as well just go for quick. Get that extra lifestyle experience, and plus we'll start passing down the trait. Where's Korean Steward at? Korean Steward. Yeah, overall, I think this is a really good build. We're gonna run with it and hope for the best. Okay, let the game do its thing. Every time you start a new game, you'll always want to kind of save at the start in case there's any weird crashes or anything as you're doing all the initial setup. That way you don't have to go back in and create your custom character all over again. So, Korean Steward. Start. I do a save at the start, and then I also do a save once the setup has been done. Okay, so let's take a look here. Is everything still sounding good? It appears so. Alright, decision making. So we are a meritocratic government, so we have treasury, we have our own personal gold, we have an estate, so we're really set up to becoming very, very tall over time. I think one of these gives maximum regiments. Yep, that one. That one's really, really max minute arm regiments. All the military buildings are really good for the estate. The money-making ones I don't really care for because you're spending so much gold for very minor increments of money. So the best use of your money is to get anything that improves your military, because you can't get that from everywhere. Money you can get from kind of everywhere. Getting some horsemen to start off with, but most of our military is going to be coming from our soldiers that is leased out from our other governors. Okay, we're going to go with stewardship. I always go with domain focus, get that extra stewardship. Yes, this gets more gold because this is only giving +6, but stewardship, as it increases, will give you more domain. Let me show you over here. You're going to get more domain taxes, more domicile income, more travel speed, more domain limit. So always go for higher stewardship. Okay, hold court, see if you get any good options to start off with. No, my claim's a truly. Every held county development growth is increasing. Yeah, but that's too much treasury early on. We need to save on our treasury. Okay, here's a good one. Alright, let's see. He's decently good. We pay only 45 treasury but get 60 influence. and that's a huge jump in the beginning and get a little more culture acceptance. So let's go ahead and take this guy under our wing as well. Let's pin him. Yeah, he's pretty decent, very stewardship focused. Alright, you want to go into your court artifacts. These ones are decent, and plus you can't sell them anyways. Culture fascination, more court grandeur. Alright, let's take a look at these. If the banners you start off with have like extra like increase the capacity of knights, I'll keep them. But if it's like very micro renown and prestige, I'd rather just sell it and keep those personal funds. Our administrative court, focused on administrative duties, and also since we are meritocratic, our court's only going to cost us treasury and our money. Integrity is really good for house aspirations because the inspection activity can be spammed to make lots of money. Inspections, examinations, these are things we're constantly going to be doing to expand our wealth and make better governors. Let's go through here, check our inventory. We do need to get crowned. We'll eventually become the head of the culture, I believe, as well. Let's take a look at our wife, see how decent she is. Intrigued focus with a little bit of stewardship. Hopefully she can give us a little bit more stewardship to rock with. Alright, and we want to seduce and eventually romance. And take courtiers because we have primogeniture law, so it doesn't matter how many kids we have. We don't have to worry about succession issues. So it doesn't matter how many kids you have. Like, go tall, go big. And then I typically always like to increase the development because we're going to have a massive duchy as well. Alright, train the commanders. Get better knights, recruit more knights. Alright, anything else we want to do? Nothing. Alright, I want to see what court positions I want to rock with. Was this the new guy I got? So he's going to be my royal architect. And my seneschal. We also need a high almoner. Oh, he's also a good high almoner, so why not? That extra piety we're going to need. Nothing else I really want to invest in just yet. Maybe, what's he, 15? A good personal champion? Because if their prowess is higher than yours, you can use exercise of ruler, thus increasing your prowess skill every month. Also, what this doesn't tell you is, let me go to my character. You'll start to level the footpath and hostile looter if you already have it. So that's why I start off, you don't have to dump into a lot of prowess even if you're military, because you're eventually going to start training it. So really good stuff here. Ooh, he's excellent. That gives us more knights. Alright, what else are we going to be rocking with? We want a good personal physician and tutor. There we go. Yeah, there we go. A little bit extra more experience. Anything to power through. Okay. Also, she's same culture. What virtues do we have? Humble, content, and compassionate aren't really virtues I care about, so I'll just promote friendship so all of my kids will get along. Because these virtues aren't that great. They're really not. If I can get some like temperate in there, that would be okay. Really want to micro my children. Activities, always notify when there's a grand tournament, so we can attend, and also visiting university. That's the one thing we're going to be saving up our personal funds for, is to go to university and then hopefully get a level 5 education trait for ourselves. And that's where a lot of our personal funds is going to be going into. Coronations in order too, but we're probably going to start with a local examination first, because that's something you want to spam out a lot. So it's going to happen in our personal area. Making great, being able to pass extremely hard. And always go for favoritism, that way you'll get 50 renown every single time. And let's start it. Okay, we have decent influence. And we'll eventually like start expanding to Balhae. Kind of slow as smooth, smooth as fast, short of expansions. And I think we've done about everything we can. One thing, oh, actually no. The main thing we have to do, temples. Hugely important. Let's build the mountains. A massive amount of piety once they're finally done. And they're going to be done within 3 years. A little low on treasury, but it's totally worth it. So we've done our setup, and we need to save the setup as well. Korean Steward setup. Hey Simon, how you doing, bud? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, and I'm also like pasting it to the Discord that we're live as well. Alright, there we go. It is done. It is done, my lord. Alright, so we have everything set up. There's nothing else to do, and then we'll start a coordination shortly after this first examination is complete. Let's start. Oh, and don't forget, mentor and gunner bishop. Will not accept. We can do personal schemes and political schemes at the same time. Alright, so we're going to wait for the examination to be done. No decisions here. Oh, now we're the culture head. Alright. Plenary assemblies is our current fascination. Let's go down to it. Lets me enact limited crown authority and fortified tribe holdings, and we'll just be able to go by really quick with it. That way we can actually start revoking titles that aren't in our immediate section. Can revoke. Normally this guy starts building something, and then when he does, I start to revoke his title since he's in my personal duchy, and then I can dismantle whatever building he's making, and it will go into my personal treasury. Give him some time, he'll do it. And then our governors are starting to give us more men-at-arms, which is really, really strong. We won't have a lot of levies, but our men-at-arms are going to be extremely powerful and quite abundant. Alright, we're waiting for the examinations to begin. Here we go, the assembly awaits. Gaining influence, legitimacy, prestige, and of course, that nice renown bonus. Always pay attention if we can get more concubines. Alright, decisions. I forgot to click train for tournament. Ooh, one thing. Develop capital. Because we're diligent, I constantly forget to click this. We also get extra merit from doing it. And we're going to get a lot more development. Totally forgot to look into the decisions. Inviting champions. Caravan master, we don't really need one right now, do we? And we already have some good ones. We'll use Mjasa. So we don't need to hire any more. And we're going to let him just improve his skills. Prepare armies, I'm not really going to be leading armies. Stock up for travels, you're wasting a lot of treasury for just a little bit of safety and a little bit of speed. I feel like it's a waste, in my personal opinion. Okay, exhibit illustrious artifacts, gives me extra stewardship, more court grandeur, let just spread chance. Rest of these positions, yeah, I'll go for that extra renown, why not? Start it off early. Court jester, I am going to get stressed out. Yeah, if it's average or higher for these positions, I don't mind filling them. This one's okay. Yeah, average or higher. Food taster. It's okay. Executioner. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, we need someone better. Alright, continue. Examination should be done soon. Yeah, I think like stewardship is really starting to go in S tier for me. I'm really starting to understand like how insanely powerful it is. It used to be just like kind of B tier, I'm like, ah, who cares, you make money. Then it went up to A tier, and then I started playing it more. I was like, oh, damn, okay, this might be an S tier playstyle. I've just always been biased against Marshall because it's fun. Alright, we got the extra influence, a little more legitimacy, and some prestige as well. Alright, so he's starting to build, so what we're going to do is we're going to revoke appointments. Specifically this one. I run the duchy, so I can revoke it without any tyranny. And we need those funds back into our treasury. Really good stuff here. I also can revoke his other appointment, might as well, for the income. Nice. There we go. Those are in our domain. And we're going to save up to get a lot more money to eventually start running our temples. Building some temples and running it. Okay, we do want to knock out our coronation now. And our capital is going to be the main thing. Ooh, it takes treasury now, so it's going to be a lot more expensive. So we want to save to 357. Yeah, because I always want to max out the coronation, so I'd rather wait a little bit right now. So in the meantime, let's do some inspections. Low county control. And because we revoked these, they have low county control, so we can come and improve them. Survey intent is typically what I go with. Oversee intent is when you want to improve that location. Survey intent is I want to bring stuff back to my duchy. So really good stuff here. Survey intent. Hold on one second here. Culture ambassador is something we may want to hire. Because this is Scylla, so every time we pass through, we're going to be able to get more culture acceptance. So we eventually can morph together with them. So let's start inspection. And remember, we start off with integrity, so completing these inspections, if we do well, gives us gold or gives us some gold back. Alright, and we always want to improve the bureaucracy here. Getting better and better over time. Okay, let's see here. Just go with this decision. Nice, got some prestige from it. And we got some decent champions, so we don't need to invite any. Alright, and then always pick the one that you're really strong at. So me, I'm a good steward. I'm going to pick steward. And then we don't really need to expand our military because our governors are already giving us decent men-at-arms. Okay, holding of Islan. And then building construction costs, investing in guilds, building construction costs, reduction, development growth. So let's see, we're going to, we do want to save some treasury though. If it doesn't succeed, it's fine. We need to save some treasury. We did not succeed, but we still got some merit, a little bit of gold, improved salary, increased success chance next time, and then we're getting gold, so we're spending treasury but getting gold out of it. So it's like kind of like you're funneling treasury legally back into your personal gold funds. What does train harder give me? Ooh, plus 20. That's decent, but we're not really fighting, so I'm just gonna go with the minus 1,000. Nice. And then we got the extra experience, and we're getting more horse stiller. And then I always recommend, no matter what playstyle you're playing with, always start off of Hestaluder, because it's only 5 points, and you never know if you're going to be attending events. And it's extremely strong. Like, let's see here then. Number of knights +2, size of men-at-arms +2, prowess per stress level, army gold maintenance, extra health, prowess level per fame, monthly renown, more movement speed, more lifestyle experience. Like, it's all just really good passive stuff that you want to hold on to. Alright, how much is a university visit going to cost us? And we would want to max it out, so we need to save up to 337 for a university visit. And we'll probably save scum through the visit because we just need to have a perfect university visit. Alright, we're doing okay. We kind of need to save it for coordination. At this moment, we're going to start expanding into our naval counties. And they're really simple fights here, so nothing too serious. We can leave train commanders on, can we? Actually, no, let's do organized army. Might as well lean into the whole money-making aspect. Alright, wife's pregnant. Oh, I didn't even check to see if that was actually going to be good. Oh, I got lucky. Always keep on the lookout for good concubines. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna adjust the ads. I was trying to see like how frequent the ads were, and I didn't realize how ridiculously frequent they were. Let me save that real quick, because I'm watching it like also from myself, and I guess it's making me see the ads. I didn't realize like how often it would send y'all ads. So I'm like, that's ridiculous. Come on now, let's fix that. I did not like that at all. Okay, there we go. I got it fixed. Come on now, YouTube. That is too damn many. Okay, and then that should be a decent fight. So we're slowly expanding with these naval counties and then eventually pushing upward against Balhae as their alliances start to break apart. And then we can take advantage of that situation. Alright, we are now united in marriage. And then I also want to get a romance going for some prestige. These guys are going to ask to raid. You always say yes because it doesn't really negatively affect you. And then you get some coin from the raids as well. So just say yes to it. Got station sieges here. This could be another fight, and then we'll come backwards. And then they're going to come back here, and then we'll be able to wipe them out very easily. Oh, no, we got them in one go. Cool. Is this guy any good? I typically just recruit people, because you never know if they become somebody. No reason to keep them if you don't get anything from them being in prison. Alright, we're going to leave that be. We got some development going. What could we be doing as we're waiting? And every once in a while, someone's going to embezzle. It is what it is. Need to save up on treasury. I don't want to use personal funds. I want to save for a university visit. And to max it, we need 337. So we're going to have to like kind of be chilling out for a while. Ooh, train for a tournament. I got wounded. That's going to go away quickly. And Japan constantly has tournaments. So it's really nice. And then what you can do is, you want to get to the tournament as quick as possible, right? So we're going to do that. But on our way back, we may want to make a couple stops, right? Oh, hold on, let's not go there. Let's do... I want to stop by all these little locations to get these wee bits of experience. Okay, and we don't want to get that until we get the Wanderer trait, because that's going to give us some Wanderer experience. Yeah, I don't want to go through it yet, because that's going to... not going to go well for us. Hire ship captains, mountaineers, and then forest guides. Or do we want to... we can hire mercenaries just to make sure it's a little extra safe. Forest should be okay, the sea should be fine. Mountains are typically, there's a lot of instances that don't go well. And we're going to get a lot of experience as well, so let's go ahead and go join that tournament. Alright, we lost wounded as well. Our prowess is not great. Captain Yong Jeong. Who is this guy? If he dies, he dies. Sorry. Stewardship. I always go for avaricious first. A lot of money making opportunity when you go into the avaricious line. Yep, for example, like little hooks, personal hooks you have, you can start making some more money utilizing those hooks against people. Alright, we have our heir, Zhong Jiso. And then this is what I talked about here earlier with our personal champion here. Let me explain this to you. Alright, so let's take a look at our prowess, right? We're only at 9. It just went up. It went up from 8 to 9 just now. And we got extra experience in the foot tree of Hustluder. So that's why I always make sure my prowess is really low, because I'm just going to train it over time. So when you're creating a character, if you got a personal champion, there's no point of wasting points going into prowess if you're just going to train it. And plus you get more XP from into the foot tree, which if you go into the foot tree here, let me show you here. You max that out, you get 2 more knights, you're getting more prowess per stress level if you're stressed out, and 2 extra to your size of mid-arm regiments. So you start off with low prowess, you don't need to start off with high prowess. It's not needed. It's completely unnecessary. Alright, continue. This war's going to be over with soon. But we won't be able to start another war until we come back from this tournament. Alright, let's make sure we qualify. Alright, it's a duel, and we are not super strong, so we're probably not going to do well. Yeah, we're not going to do well. If I had super high prowess, we'd be doing extremely well, but we're going to eventually get high prowess. Maybe we'll visit the temple, get some more dynasty faith. Nice, got a bunch of diplomacy experience. And then we're able to take this duchy over here, which also, by the way, has a nice special building we can get later on. That gives us even more funds. Alright. And I typically don't do increased control because it's kind of a waste. I just go back to train commanders when I'm not in a fight. Gong Yu, quarter. He's probably not going to make any more money later, so I'll just take the 1 gold from him. And we're going to be kind of on standby as we focus on the tournament. Bring me glory. Let me find inner peace. I'm going to take the extra piety and the stress reduction. We want to get to a faith as soon as possible. Someone's still embezzling. Is what it is. Can't really do anything about it just now. Oh, one thing I can do, I always forget to do, is go into your provinces and just focus on economy. All your provinces, like, all I care about is you making me money so I can make decisions with the money. That's all that matters. Because as you make economy buildings, not only does it go into personal funds, it also adds to treasury. So all I care about is money. Give me fat stacks of money, and then I can make the decisions. Oh, it's grouped by house. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. That's very interesting. Politically interesting. I'm still learning about meritocratic. I know there's some people that they just know every little thing about it. Not as much as me. Can I win that bet? Yeah, I'm not going to win this. Might as well go for the bet. Ah, I won. I won something. All right, 10 days till we start, so we're not going to be able to attend another event. So just let it play out. We're not going to win the tournament. Like, our prowess is extremely low. This is about just getting experience. Okay, Toshu seems... Ah, it didn't go well. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to do really well. That's okay. Ooh! Well, we won the first match. We won the first match. That's something. Impressive. I don't think we'll win this tournament. Okay. Rather block the counter. Score increases successfully. Must remember my training. Ah, what another duel. Oh, surprising. That's impressive. What, we have one more person to fight? No, I won! Oh, guys, I won. Sweet, we got a decent amount of gold, some prestige, gifted duelist, extra prowess, prowess per level. This is why I tell y'all, like, no matter what playstyle you're doing, attend tournaments. Attend them. I'll get a prize as well. Nice, that was really good. And I got a prize armor as well. So we're not going to equip it, because I'm going to equip it when I'm at events, or when I need to, like, emergency fight, because I need to make sure my prowess is low enough that I keep getting more prowess base level increased. Hey, we did really good. Let's save real quick. God forbid there's a crash. This game crashes a lot more with the new DLC. I know a lot of people have been having issues with it. Alright, we're going to be on our way back, and we have enough money to finally do a university visit as well. Hopefully, we'll get some nice bonuses there. We're probably going to... Ooh, hold on. Make sure you try to fill our coffers, whoever is sharing power with me. I forget I need to micro that. Learning experience. We're going to stop by all these places. Ooh, lost counselor. My concubine. Whoever's the best, they're going to go in the slots. That's all I care about. This is a meritocracy. And we're going to get a lot of low experiences here. Poetry is just so... Let me show you here. It's alright. I don't really care for the poetry. Yeah, it's such a micro thing. If you're like a huge diplomacy nut, sure, go for it. Okay, so this is gonna be my heir. How much does it cost to send to university? So I can send her right now. She becomes my ward. But I'm probably gonna wait until I do my university visit and let her get a little bit older. Because if I can improve, then that means I give her even more stuff. Because I didn't realize it, because university was always so expensive, I didn't take the option. But then one time I took it, and I'm like, it's worth the money, if it's your heir. Alright, we're letting our treasury build up here. We want to eventually get enough for coordination. I think we needed like 400 treasury. Okay, that is too many ads. I'm gonna decrease it down to low, because that's extremely frustrating. No, reduce it to low. Like, come on now. I don't like that. Because that would upset me watching. Okay. Reduce that to low. I started off at high. I was like, oh, how fast does it go? And then I took a look at it. I was watching it. I was like, dude, that's way too many. The medium's too many. I'm like, nope, we're keeping it low. Now we always making friendships. Let's see here as well. Concubine. Can we seduce? Once we get back from traveling. Because we want to have lots and lots of kids since we have primogenitor. So all that matters is our heir. Alright, we're coming back to port. Alright, we're back inside here. And we need to start seducing our concubine so we can have a lot more babies. How much was the coronation going to cost? Capital. Oof, yeah, we need 400. Like, that's rough, but I'd rather have a maxed out coronation with how infrequently we do it. Let's save real quick. Alright, so would we go to university? This is where my morals simply just go away with gaming. If you are not on a Iron Man mode where you can't save, if you can save, I recommend you save scum the entire university. Because of how rewarding it is, be as scummy as possible through the entire thing. Alright, maxed out Library of Knowledge. We want to completely get the perfect run through in university. With how infrequently we go and how much money it costs, it's worth save scumming. Is it annoying to watch save scumming? Yes, but it's worth it. Alright, is there like an autosave button I could do? Yeah, because we want it to be perfect. We have to get to tier 4. We want to get to level 5 education. It's vital. Become slightly more successful. Oh, he bested me. We gonna reload. I have the time stone, dude. I got the reality stone too. Reality could be wherever I want it to be. It has to be perfect. I know it's annoying to watch, but if it's not perfect, we're going to be having a rough time, and then you just don't get your gold value out of it. Yeah, because once you get that tier 5 education, it's extremely good. Bested me again? Hold on. 70% chance. Yeah. I know I normally don't save scum. This is the one time I'll do it, is university. And because it's so pivotal, as we like get older and start sending our future heirs and everything, it won't really matter as much. But this is like the foundation of your empire, so it matters that little bit of extra you're gonna get. Are you serious? Hold on. He still bested me? I don't understand. Hold on. So we've done it 3 times with a like 80% chance, and you're telling me I failed all 3 times? That's why I think like with the way the rolls are, it's weird because sometimes you'll get something and be like, this is a percentage chance that something will happen. And like, okay, then logically, this is the amount of time this will happen. Now, I think the percentage chance it gives me are inaccurate. Because there's been times where I've reloaded something like 20 times and it had like an 80% chance of happening. I was like, I don't think it's telling me the truth. Okay, he bested me again. Hold on, hold on. Y'all are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Now I just have a point to prove. Okay, let's see. Four times? Hold on. Is the role already decided before the prompt even comes up? That's what I'm trying to understand here. Because look, we got a 74% chance of this happening, right? I think I just discovered something here. Alright, game, you're giving me two choices. And one of the choices is 74% chance. I've reloaded 5 times. So is it actually 74% chance? Or game, did you already make the decision before the prompt came up? I'm gonna try one last time. Chat, like I'm not going crazy, right? Because it seems like it's already making the decision before you even click anything. Like it's already been chosen that it's gonna fail. Then why would you say there's a 74% chance? Because in the player's eyes, you're going to be clicking it thinking like, oh, if I click this button, then there's a 74% chance that this will work. I mean, it still went up slightly, so that's okay, but I'm kind of onto you, game. I'm onto you, game. Yeah, that's kind of suspicious, y'all. That's a little suspicious. Yeah, I don't like that. Much more successful. Yeah, all we care about, we don't care about the drinking in college life. Like, we care about our studies. Maxing this out as much as possible, we need to get to tier 4. Alright, and as we're attending the university, we're slowly accumulating wealth in the background, and we're going to expand later on. Alright, this is another situation where I want to try and save scum. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, so it says 51%. Alright, I guess so. Alright, I guess it did work. So now we're up here in tier 3. Another stewardship perk is My Domain's a really, really good choice. You go down here to decisions. We're at an event right now, so we can't do it, but when we get back, we can extort. And you do get a negative effect for extorting the money, but the amount of gold you get far outweighs the negative effects you get. Alright, it's going up further and further. Alright, our knight's getting better from trained commanders as well. Alright, so what do we get? Oh, I gained a book artifact. University becomes massively more successful. Yes, I'm gonna save after that. Heck yeah. Oh, we're already at tier 4. Very high chance to upgrade your education trait. Alright, so this budget decision is going to pop up a lot. What it doesn't tell you, if you do decide to pick A or C, you're going to have to spend prestige for it. I'm just going to keep allocations the same for now until we can make an empire of our own. Let's save real quick. Because we're going to get the final event for the university, and I want to make sure I upgrade my my education trait. One thing that always bothers me, very high chance to upgrade your education trait. What does that mean? Because you can see very high chance and think like, oh, 80, 90%. But then in the game's eyes, it'd be very high chance is 12 for that thing. I despise when games do that. High chance, increased chance. Alright, give me flat values so I can determine something's value. Okay. So we're at 4, so I don't need to spend extra prestige. It's unnecessary. Alright, save one last time. Alright, let's hope this ends in a good result. Alright, learning challenge against him. Let's see here. Ooh, Confider's a really good one here. Lost a debate, but I got Confider out of it, so that's not a huge loss here. Talk to Confidant. That's a really good stress reliever. Alright, again, save. It's only particularly this event we have to be like this. Just this one. Alright, let's see what else pops up here. And luckily, Korea doesn't get declared war on, and you can fight off most wars starting off. Japan is usually typically peaceful. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yes! Yes! This is exactly what we needed. Golden Sovereign, extra stewardship, learning, more learning lifestyle, more monthly lifestyle, extra vassal taxes, and we get 3 extra perks. And we got a nice little book with some small health boost. Yes! Oh, save. Save. That is such a good university visit. That's why university is worth the gold that you are investing. And because we're so powerful now, I don't mind sending my kid to university. But I will be in debt, so we gotta wait till we get to 200 gold, and then I'm gonna send my child to university. Let's see, we need to extort. We got extra perks. So, more. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, we just had a massive jump in power right there in wealth. And the treasury also applies to your personal funds. Sorry, the bonuses you get from stewardship apply for your personal funds and your treasury, which is extremely good. Alright, 2 new core artifacts we got. Alright, herb and other potent plants. More learning, extra health. And then we got a book with extra monthly learning lifestyle experience. Really good stuff here. Okay. And if we take these options, and then these counties get these massive control dumps, we can just visit them with the inspection. Alright, like that. Inspection. Very low. Very low. We could just visit these, and then it gives us a higher chance of succeeding in these inspections. And I'm also getting constant visits with culture ambassadors, further increasing our culture acceptance. So, let's accept here. Let's go take care of that. So, Korea's a very tall playthrough, I mean, you can kind of do whatever you want, but it's very focused on slowly building up massive wealth and then expanding very, very slowly. A lot of micromanaging, a lot of that. A lot of managing your governorship. I always force the nobles to pay. That's extra money. Negative effects are very minor. And we want to get to 400 treasury so we can get our coronation in. Fix our local... Actually, I might wait for the coronation until after we get a religion, because then I might get the chance to get our own holy order. So let's start focusing on expanding to rush to get to that empire. Keep an eye on these guys too. Once they bring out that alliance, we're going to declare a holy war on them. We didn't succeed, but hey, a little bit more merit, a little bit more of personal funds. Alright, let's come back inside. We got a little bit more culture acceptance and keep expanding into these little counties here. Nice, more prestige, really good wives. Yeah, Korea is extremely powerful and wealthy. As long as we can fight Balhae, we'll be okay. Alright, and local examination, always complete it. Get that extra renown, favoritism. And then over time, as your kids become older, they will come take the examination. And then, because you can't just appoint people. It's not like feudalism where, hey, I just grant my kid a title. Your kid has to earn it because it's a meritocracy. So you gotta train them up. One of our shrines completed. Boom, look, we're at 2,000 just from that. We won't own our shrines yet, but when we reform our faith, we will own our shrines, making our duchies just extremely wealthy. Ooh, organized army. Because we're strong enough, we don't need the extra bonuses in order to win these fights. It's doing really well. Alright, and that's going to be a really easy victory for us. Okay, these guys aren't anything special, just let them rot. Alright. She'll lose opinion, betrayed our promise. Romance only gives like a really good bonus the first time, so there's no reason to spam it. So now we kind of just learn different cultures, languages. Can I learn your language here? No, but Balhae's, I can learn the language. That way we can have more culture acceptance. Let's go into Dynasty Legacy. Alright, we are probably going to go down the Steward route because it's so good. Hunt and feast cost, popular opinion, tile creation costs. So we don't really do hunt and feast a lot. Tile creation, we're not going to be creating tiles anytime soon. This is really good for extra stewardship lifestyle experience and the eventually domain. But in the immediate, it's not very good at the moment. So I'm trying to think what is going to be a good pick for us and the immediate. We're going to have a faith before this, so that's not really good. I would pick Blood and Kin if I started off as a Bloodfather. And we don't really want to do military ones. So maybe we just stick with the law and max it out and go from there. Just really lean into stewardship. Oh, hold on, my cat has made it home. Let me let him inside. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to let the cat in. So he constantly goes out, like kind of the beginning of the day. So he like eats everything, does all his stuff, then goes outside, goes on adventures, then comes back. The other cats don't. They're too scared. But he is not. We kind of took him in from the outside. He kind of just comes and goes as he pleases. Become an owner of the prize on. No, I'm not going to give that up. I will probably sell it though, because it's not that great. Prize armor. 79 gold, I can use that. Yeah, I'd rather just sell it. I can get better armors through other events. So with these events, when I'm going to do the examinations, getting that extra renown when I'm taking it, and also when our kids become grown, they go to these exams and they have a higher opportunity of passing them. Really good stuff here. Oh, come on. Alright, so that didn't really affect us that much. Master of the hunt, hunt trait experience. Are we going to do hunts? Maybe, I'm not sure. We'll stand by for now. Alright, ooh, hold on. We have enough money now. I'm going to educate my child. Send to university, 200 gold. And it's worth the 200 gold. I didn't realize it until playthrough I was doing the other day. And I was like, alright, let me actually try it. For your heir, it's worth it. Anyone else, who cares? Not really worth the money. Unless you're just brimming in cash. But for your heir, it's so incredibly worth it. Alright, so that's another naval county. We've hit our domain limit as well. Nothing to dismantle here. Someone we can ransom. Okay. Let's take a look here. Already paid. Alright, and just like we thought... Who's he allied to? Your activity already. Which activity am I at? The examinations. Alright, let's wait for the activity to end. It looks like... The first thing we want to do is not attack these two, but do a holy war for this section before he goes into a confederation. Because these are all little feudal, little, yeah, go ahead, raid. Alright, more influence, more legitimacy. Still saving up so we can do a really good coordination, because it has to be perfect. And we really need to start expanding now, so we're going to do the holy war first. Before they get stuck in a confederation. And we're going to go for their entire Dutch... Ooh, your enemies... Okay, that's his ally. And let's declare this holy war. Alright, and then we're just going to go kind of near. I love that music when the holy war plays. And just get a little bit of boost, no? Because I don't know how strong these guys are. They didn't look like they had main soldiers, but I'm not sure how strong they are. If they're not really strong, then I'll switch back over to saving money. And then we're going to work from there. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, we still have a little bit of embezzlement going on. Okay, forces are here. And we should be able to cut them off. Perfect timing, too. And this gives us some time to lose our recently disembarked negative effect. Alright, that's been taken. Alright, what level is that? That's a level 3. Alright, so let's go for the level 2. And I think we're strong enough, so we're just going to do organized so we can save a little bit of money during this war. Alright, we're a little stressed out, but that's okay. We're going to get some bonuses for that. Especially if Golden Ablum. It's okay to be stressed out for like a little bit of time. Yeah, a little bit more money. Being at war and being stressed out. Alright, so that's not really a super dangerous force. And then we have a lot more. So, like, I don't really need to make any men-at-arms. I completely just rely on my governors to handle that. As long as I can handle the money and decisions, like, they'll take care of the rest. And I always tell them to make economic decisions as well. Alright, she's at university, so I'm hoping she does really well. I want her to be the best governor as possible. Already maxed out on our domain. Yubi Sain Zinjong. John Zinjong. Okay. That's a good name. That's our son. Let's save up, send him up to university too. As long as we keep making money, we have power. Meritocracy's does really well if you have the money for it. If you don't have the money for it, you're gonna struggle with meritocracy. Also, I didn't realize we inherited the university. Good work. That worked out really well into our favor. Oh, and we got a good ransom right here. Okay, let's see here. May need to split off our forces to get some of the... Hold on. Keep this guy here. Send the big force over there. We need to get... I don't think we're going to have victory once we ransom this guy back. Oh, we will. Let's see. Is he worth anything? No. What about you? Yes. Any little bit we can get. Why not? Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some water. Hey, my apologies, y'all. I was just, for a second, not feeling that great. I had to go get some water. Alright, where are we? Alright, everything's still good? Yeah, everything appears to be. Glad to be well again. We're at 99%, so over time we should win this. Waiting for our supplies to build up. Dang, we're doing really well. Alright, our supplies seem to be good. Let's go ahead and lay siege over here. And get this victory. Another shrine created. Alright, I think we're gonna need to build one more. So 400. Alright, so she's gaining curious. It's gonna make her learning really good, but I really want her to be stewardship focused because she's my heir. This is a really hard choice. No, my heir really needs to be stewardship focused. And she doesn't have a negative penalty, so we're just gonna lean into it. And I'm going to do educate children to give them any chance to... We sacrifice like 8% monthly lifestyle, that's okay. Educate children's really good if they're all going to be in your house anyways. So, might as well. If they're going to be like in their own lands, I don't really care for educate children. But if like everyone's like in our own house, like we're really tall, educate children can make your children really, really good. It's very RNG based, but it can be really strong. Keep allocations the same here. Okay, nothing we can really do. I want to keep the stress level a little high for a little bit. We can sell this trinket. I don't... yeah, I don't really care. I'd rather have the 2 gold than the tooth. And once we take this last settlement, we'll have these 3, and they'll start expanding further into Balhae. At least enough until we can make the decision to become an empire. Once we become an empire, it's ludicrous how powerful we're going to be. Okay, which one do we want? Do you want the piety? Or the extra learning lifestyle experience? Develop pensive. Ooh, yep, we'll go with pensive. A little extra faith. Let's take a look at our faith right now and create the faith we want and see how much it's going to cost. One thing I always like to pick, this is kind of an S tier one that's kind of plug and play, is Pursuit of Power. So it lets you makes ambitious a holy trait. Ambitious is really good, plus 1 point all around. The thing I like is too is tyranny gain reduction in case you want to be a little tyrannical, and the main thing is title creation cost minus 50%. So as you start expanding, you can save money creating these titles for your kids. And it's really good and allows you to Conquest cast a spell eye. It allows you to expand, so you're not limited by claims. So it's really S tier here. Alright, let's take a look as well. Oh, one thing we like to do, Witchcraft's accepted. We have Stoic Burial. Gives more piety. Alright, Temporal Revocable is what we want to do. Alms and Pacification. So extra popular opinion is something we want. How else are we going to do that? Always monotheist. We want to be lay clergy, temporal. That way we can actually make all the money from our temples. And we want to be fundamentalists. Equal rights, of course. Let's see here. Characters may seek indulgence from their head of faith to pay gold in exchange for piety. Over time, this can be a good one. But it's not as powerful as having a spiritual one. Okay, what else am I going to look for? Let's see here. Converts Faith, Mountainance, Esotericism. See what I said about Wise Man earlier? It's completely focused on learning, so we're not doing that. We need money. Money is what we care about here. Alright, this one's really good just for a little extra money development in hills, plus a little levy size. It's not that great, but it's good. Alright, this one's good. Making temperate a virtue. Temperate's really good because it gives health and it gives extra stewardship. So I am considering that, having monks. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I'd rather take. Don't care. Don't care. This is an interesting one here. Tax non-believers. Domain taxes from different faiths plus 20%. Making us a lot more money as we start to convert people's faiths. But we're already, because we have communion, we're already going to be focused on trying to force them to be a part of our faith. And we won't get a lot out of communion until way, way later. So it's a long-term play. Alright. I think I'm going to go with the monk one, just so we can get temperate as a virtue. That way we can instill it in our children. What does it make our virtues? Ambitious, honest, humble, temperate. I really don't like honest being a virtue, but it's okay. As long as we don't get compassionate. Yeah, because temperate and ambitious is really good. Oh, that's really, really good. +1 to everything. Plus, I'd be doing a lot of ambitious stuff. And then getting temperate. Alright, so how much is it going to cost? We need to get to 6,900. So that's going to give us take us a lot of time. But I'm tempted. What if we do... Theocratic vassal. Head of faith is spiritual. What if we do this? What if we do spiritual? Hey, how's it going, Toddling? Hey, are you very familiar with communion? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I've played as like the Catholics and like, alright, the Pope gives you like gold really easily. But it's different when it's like, alright, you're creating your own. Because like, alright, the Catholics had that foundation. So that's why the Pope always had so much money. But I'm trying to figure out, would it be better to have a spiritual head of faith that I can rely on that can give me money? Or people come pay me money for piety? I'm thinking like if I got lay clergy and then temporal, like I'll control my own lands, my own temples. I'm a fundamentalist, monotheistic. Yeah, that would be really good. It would take time. It's a long-term play. We would eventually have to convert everyone, but we're going to force everyone to convert. I don't like this. Minus domain taxes? No. What's recruitment? No, I'd rather have the control, because we're money-focused. Temporal revocable, stoic burials. Coronation's going to be at the capital. Alright, so this is the plan. It all depends if you have many followers. We're eventually going to. I'm going to force everyone to convert. Like, they're not going to have a choice. Over time, I'm going to force. I'm going to force everyone to be of my faith. And the main thing is, I want to be in charge of all my temple holdings. So this is where we're going to go with once we have enough. We'll eventually get to it. I want to control everything in my duchy. That's what I'm hoping for. That way I can just stack like a lot of money. Just let me look at these temples here. Because you can get like pastures, trade ports too. So yeah, I could make a lot of money. Hold on, let me save real quick. Be right back, guys. I gotta go check something real quick. Just give me 5 minutes. Hey, I'm so sorry. I had to go check a medical thing real quick. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I was just like, it was a little scare. So basically what I did is like years ago, I like cracked my rib, like right underneath my left pecs, and then it healed up. But the problem is it didn't heal up right, so I get constant inflammation. So then I get this like massive pain, and it's like, all right, cool. Is it my rib or am I having a heart attack right now? And then I had to like check my BP, and it's like, all right, cool, we're good. It's just the rib, and it's so exhausting. I'm like, dude, come on. But how are you doing today, Todd? It's really good to see you. Have we met? I haven't live streamed in like forever, so I can't recall. But we have an inspection to do, but we're coasting to a coordination, so I'm going to save money. Can we do the coordination now? We can. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Try that again. Alright, and then we're going to be using treasury funds. 447, we're still not enough yet? We're almost there. A couple more months and we could do a coordination. No, it's all good now. I'm like healthy, I work out. It's just, it's this weird feeling in my chest when it like inflames. So it's just like, alright, cool, what is it now? So I have to like remind myself like, hey dude, it's just inflammation. Now first time, well welcome Todd, I really appreciate you being here. So I'm Neighbor. What we do here is we play a lot of strategy games. Crusader King 3 is a main one here. Along with strategy games, we also do a lot of role-playing games like Baldur's Gate 3, Fallout, all that sort of stuff. So if you like that sort of stuff, just drop a subscribe. You'll see more of it. I'm trying to do more videos now that I'm back. I took like a 6-month sabbatical to like focus on a lot of stuff, personal life, and now I have a lot more time to do more videos, and I've learned a lot higher quality stuff I could do as well. So yeah. Is the pain frequent? Yes. No. So it's mostly after workouts. It's because I'm constantly like stressing the muscles there, so it's causing inflammation, like, and then it causes like secondary issues. But I work out a lot. But the thing is, if I work out, it's annoying, but if I don't work out, it's even worse. So I have to just work it out. It's the location that the injury is. It sucks. It is what it is. Okay, learning challenge here. Give me some more influence. I won the debate. But no, it's not heart attack or like nothing like that. BP's normal, like, and all that sort of stuff. It just sucks. Because like one time, like years ago, like we went to the hospital because I legitimately thought I was having a heart attack. It was the worst thing ever. And they're like, oh no, it's inflammation making you think you have it. I was like, damn, that sucks. That's cool. Yeah, well, welcome, man. Like, I'm really friendly. Hence the word neighbor. I try to be as neighborly as possible to everyone. Alright, so we've taken control of this. We're going to hold on and get as much money as possible until we hit the negative aspects of being above our domain limit. So we've taken that. And then we're going to save up a little bit more. We're going to take these guys' lands. We're just going to seize the chiefdom first, so we spend prestige and not our influence. It's a really easy fight because they're no longer backed by Balhae. Okay. How's our champions? Decent enough. I don't think we need to invite anytime soon. We'll leave it marked though. Alright, that's gonna take some time. Is there any events we can do? Alright, what can we get from the court? Nice! No, I always go with excessive bloodshed. Yeah, it's normal to have pain. It's just... it's the way it inflames. It sucks. Because the rest of the body be fine, and then sometimes I'm like, ah, shit, that fucking hurts. Oh, excuse my language. My apologies here. Let's see here. Use it as to supervise. Who's Imjaso? Grants tax relief for 10 years, holding taxes. No, no, manage on your own. I need the monies. And then yeah, it's normal for me to have pain after working out. So I've been in the military for like 10 years, so I'm used to the whole pain after workout. It's just, it was a different kind of pain because I work out all the time, so I know what type of pains I should have in my body. It's just this one was like such a weird one. I was like, no, that's not the normal soreness that I get. But yeah, that's why it was weird to me. It's not like, oh, I work out frequently and stuff like that. It's like, hey, I work out all the time. Why am I getting this pain? And it's just one of those things you gotta deal with. Oh, I can't wait to see my knees once I'm 20 years done. Like, my knees are already like kind of crap. Ooh, nice. We learned the language. We also want to learn some Japanese as well. They're the languages of all our neighbors here. Holding of... Yeah, we can spend a little gold to help them recover. While the war's going on, that war's going to end very quickly. We can go ahead and plan our coronation at our capital. Capital. I know I'm trying to say it correctly. Alright, one more turn and then we should be able to start that. Alright, 3-3, start coronation. And then we should get a lot of bonuses. Someone's still embezzling, by the way. Alright, so I want to educate my son. So typically, the first two people is who you want to really educate really well, just in case one of the heirs dies. Kind of young to be in the army. So I'm 29 years old. I joined at 19. I've been in for 10 years. So I'm a staff sergeant for a logistical battalion. I was an engineer at first, so I went to basic at Fort Jackson. We did our AIT at Gulfport, Mississippi with the Seabees there. I did construction for a long time. It wasn't really my thing, so I switched over from construction over to administrative, doing a lot of the HR work. So I work at battalion now, and it's really good. It's really good work. But yeah, thanks for saying I sound young. I also get that too. I'll tell people I'm 29, they're like, dude, you look like you're 20. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate that. Because I got that nice, like, kind of HR baby face. It's really cool. But yeah, it's been the best decision of my life. I wasn't really going anywhere. When I got out of high school, like, I wasn't going to college or nothing. I was kind of just wasting away, just partying my life away. And I was like, man, I got to get my life together. So I enlisted and it was amazing. Like, I have a house, family, like I got an amazing kid. Like, it's great. It hasn't been easy, but it's awesome. Yeah, some moments of it really sucked, but that's okay. John Sondirk. Okay, that's a good name. Oh, he actually has intelligent too. That's really good. We might send him to college too. But yeah, I used to... I see, this one does wonders to some... It does. Like, I have a nice foundation, and then I do need to go to college soon. I've got a lot of credits from, like, a lot of the stuff schools I went to in the military that apply over, but I really need to go collect them. Okay, so we're gonna ransom real quick, and then we can still complete the war because we have all the territories. Oh, she gave me a battle axe. Yes, there we go. Alright, but we're not going to equip this yet because what's our prowess at? 16? That's gonna put us way over. Oh, we're already over him. So we need... Ooh, there's no one high enough. We eventually need to get someone that can replace our personal champion. So we'll equip it for now. But over time, we're going to replace this with a better champion. They'll unequip all our stuff. Then it tricks it, allowing us to train our base prowess even more. And thus get more footman experience with for tournaments. So really good stuff here. We're not hitting the negative penalties yet. This war should be completed. Always say take the extra tyranny penalty right here. Because if you don't, this is going to drop all the way down. So just get the rivalries. Take the... Okay, what's this give me? It doesn't give me anything. Increases slightly, increases notably. Everything increases notably. And then some people are pissed off, that's okay. Okay, so who's this neighboring ruler? Where's his lands? Alright, it's going to turn him into a tributary. Nice. That's just more money we're going to be getting. Is this DLC any good? I think this DLC is incredible. So, let's have that discussion about this DLC. So, with this DLC, they've increased the map size of like what, 40%. You got, let's zoom out real quick, because what you only had to like right up to here is kind of cut off India. You have all of this new parts of the map, and if you played this game before, this map wasn't this 3D-ish. It was very like kind of drawn out, like map painting. It wasn't like 3D like this, so they completely changed the map. Because I remember coming to play the game, like I just played the game, and then a day later I played after the DLC, and I didn't know the map was changing, and it kind of messed with my eyes because I was like, whoa, this looks completely different. I'm a little intimidated. So it took some getting used to because I was so trained on how the other map looked. That's really good. We got so many new governments. They're all really strong. Like 867, I'm already stronger than most of like the European theater governments. Like way more powerful than feudalistic society. And I have a lot higher potential. And we already start off primogeniture law. So I don't have to worry about my kingdom splitting. Everything's going to my heir. And we have equal rights over here too. So they can all have really good positions. Alright, let's influence. I want to make sure eccentric's the first thing I want her to get. Okay, let's finish this. But I think this DLC was a huge, huge, huge win for Crusader Kings 3. I mean, I'm not an expert in Crusader Kings 3. I only have like 700 hours. I know some people have tens of thousands of hours, but I think this was impressive. And it just makes me want to keep playing because this game is everything I really want. Sweet, we got a centric for her. Okay, is this a good courtier? Not really, so we're just gonna decline, get some experience. Alright, can we pass this? I rather just get the extra piety. We need to get a new faith as quick as possible. Everyone must know. Increases notably. Alright, who's new? Okay. Let's see here. Where is he from? The new? Look at his culture. Alright, what do we need? We need 80. So it would take a while. Look at his culture. Wetlands is good if you have a lot of wetlands. That one's okay. The main thing I like here is mystical ancestors right here. Problem is, we're not feudal, so we don't just simply grant. Most of the time, there's occasions we can actually just grant our kids stuff, but they have to earn it. So this mystical ancestors is extremely powerful as a tribal or rudal, because you already gain a little renown when you grant titles to your house members. So gaining even more, if you go extremely wide, you'll blast through the renown, which is really good because like lots of time I'll play as little tribal guys up here, and you'll go extremely wide and just grant so many things to your kids, you just blast through the tree. It's gimmicky, but it's kind of cool. I just rather increase the notability of the coronation. Make sure we can max it out. But yeah, this DLC is a lot of fun. We're making a lot of gold already, 3.1. How commendable. Treasury is going up higher. Keep an eye on the holdings. We're going to have to give them away soon. Alright, let's think about this. Alright, so before you make your oath, you got 20 years to complete the oath. And you really gotta think about it. Let me see here. Increase to 58. I probably could do that. But Shape the Realm's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, Shape the Realm. I'm gonna start really building upward. Okay, in our treasury, I really want to save up the treasury to get another shrine because I need to have my own faith. Let's just reduce the stress. I don't think we'll have this maxed out. Or will we? Ooh, we're so close, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Our money dropped because our stress level dropped. Oh, we're right there. We're just going to miss it. Ooh, huge health boost. Trust of other cultures. Alright, a little more cultural acceptance with the rest of the Koreans, which is really good. We didn't get the max out coronation, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Alright, and we're coronated. Alright, let's make sure we save here. Not gonna lie, I only play regions whose history I know a bit. Yeah, me too, Todd. So, playing in the Asian parts, it's difficult for me because I'm not familiar with a lot of their history. I mostly play in like European theater because I'm somewhat familiar because I grew up like learning a lot of stuff. But I also kind of like it because it puts me in places I'm not familiar with, so I can start to learn and appreciate them a lot more. Alright, we need to do an inspection. Border, very low county. Culture ambassadors, hire a mountaineer. Survey intent, so we can bring whatever we find back to us. Customize route, we're going to rush all the way over there. But on the way back, we're going to take our time. Stop by all these locations here. To get a little bit more XP from all these little stops. You get a little bit more lifestyle experiences as you cut through them. Survey intent, mountaineer, culture ambassador to increase acceptance as well. Let's plan it. Alright, we're doing really well. Don't really need to invite any champions right now. Treasury's a little low. Alright, how much is our faith going to cost now? 8,000, so we're not even close. Okay, we're kind of just taking our time. What can they make? Armor project. I don't really have the funds for it. Yeah, let's hurry up and rush this, please. Nah, we weren't able to get the experience, and now we have to give these away. So let's see here. If we give this to her... Is anyone part of our dynasty? No. So we're going to give it to random people to kind of have it split off. Same with this one as well. Give it away. Alright, now our income's adjusting. Sure, I knew much about Europe due to this game. Yeah. Yeah, Europe's a lot of fun, and I'm very familiar with it. But I'm starting to try out, like, Asia, Southeast Asia, Africa as well. India is the one I'm probably going to do last, because I'm simply not familiar. I know they get elephants, which is really cool. But that's one thing I like. You got special buildings here. Yep. On for these ones. No. This one just has 3 slots because of its culture, so they probably already have ledgers. And I don't have any of the special buildings yet. Oh, I do have a special one here. Yeah, that one's giving me a lot of money. And I already start off with it. Run away from the people mad that I'm a witch. Because we're eventually going to convert. Control S. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the places I'm stopping by for experience. I do have the university. I eventually want to get the port. That's extremely lucrative. But with, here's the problem here. With feudalism, you can own, like, little key cities, little holdings, but you don't have to have the duchy. As a meritocratic government, if you own a city, you have to hold on to the duchy. So let's say I have, like, 3 or 4, like, domains, but in separate duchies. I have to hold those duchies. But the problem is, the more the duchies I have, the less opinion I have. So more rebellions I'm going to deal with. So if it could be annoying if you're not able to deal with it, or you might be able to use that as opportunities to revoke people's decisions. But that's just one thing to warn about. That's my alarm going off. Give me a second. No way. Alright, my dad's messaging me. He's currently at the Cowboys game right now. Yeah, he was sending me pictures. Ah, good for him. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for him. He deserves everything. He's getting so much older. Okay, let's improve the bureaucracy here. Okay, we always pick the decisions that don't cost money if we can help it. Let's unclick our concubine and wife. They don't really matter anymore. They're kind of just doing their own thing. How can I improve her skills? Okay, we do have a rebellion approaching and we can't avoid it. Ah, we can't get a single inspection win. That's okay. That's just more funds going to us. Ah, we all got wounded from the fire. Question, did y'all just get hit with an ad just now? I'm trying to see, like, if y'all see the same thing I'm seeing. Or if it does its own thing. I'm trying to understand it. Okay, let's see. We get some extra prestige. Sure, I'll take it. Ooh, and we got rough terrain expert, and we can pass that down to our heirs as well. Really good stuff here. Alright, let's see what we can funnel. Nice, we got a lot of good money. Alright, how strong is Balhae? Their military strength is inferior to us, so when we get back... When we get back, we're going to start expanding further into Balhae. Start approaching getting that empire. Getting a lot more money. Friendship with the daughter. Nice. Being a witch really helped out. Ah, I'm glad he got intelligent. That's a really nice upgrade. It makes me consider making him my heir. +3 gold a turn for meritocratic's actually really good. Because most of your money comes from the treasury. So getting +3 personal funds, and we don't really have to spend it. Really good stuff here. And we're probably gonna start attacking Balhae. We're back inside. Let's save. We're gonna start expanding. We really need to get this Empire decision. We are extremely close, and once we get it, we're going to do tremendously. Talk to Confidant. Be entertained by Court Jester. No. So I'm going to declare the war and then start an examination. How close are we? Look at your decisions here. Unite. We need 5 more. Seize Peripheral Duchy. Alright, we're going to take these 2 real quick. We need 5. Actually, no. Pretty sure this has 5. This has 5, so if we take this... Whoops. That should give us enough land to have an empire. Let's go. And we might just wait to see if they attack us first. Because these 2... maybe I could take them. I don't want to constantly travel back and forth, but if I take one of these, I can cut right through. But they're going to take forever. No, something came by. I had to check. Okay, perfect. I was just curious. I wanted to make sure this is as low as possible. Because I hate when they get all spammy. Alright, we'll have a local examination going since we've already declared the war. Okay. And there's going to be a little war, but it's not going to be anything huge. I'll probably be done with this war before then. What is that, 12 months? We have 40 siege crossbows. So we don't really need to invest in that. Taking our time. Alright, we do need to start expanding our buildings. Trade port's really good, 142. Or we may save to 400 so we can get another temple, because we also need to have our own faith. Alright, we learned Japonic. Now we need to learn Chinese. Alright, how many are we leaving behind? Would we still get a victory? It looks like we would. Where is he? Oh, he's traveling. We got premium. Hell yeah, that's really good. I have premium too, so I don't know why on the screen it's still showing me ads. That makes no sense. Alright, I'm gonna wait till my Grand General's done before I start attacking their armies. He's currently at the examinations right now, and they won't take long. Alright, let's go ahead and improve. Just make sure we get a little more percentage to make this fight a little better. Alright, how soon? 4 months? So what we're probably going to do is here, split off one little levy group so our progress isn't halted. And we're going to come fight. Reduce the speed. Let's just fill these positions, please. Extra legitimacy. Don't really have any good bodyguards yet. Extra discovery chance. Make our personal schemes better. Reduce the stress level of people in our court, why not? Improve skills of our personal champion. I think, which is no, because this is my main account. Like, why is it? I'll take a look and see what the issue is. It's odd, but it is what it is. And I was like, dang, why am I getting ads? Yeah, I really enjoy premium. It's extremely helpful, especially when I'm like I travel a lot, so it's really easy. Just like, hey, I just want to close this out. Let me listen to it. Ooh, this guy's rowdy. I mean, he'll still be a good steward, but can I get one kid that is really adept in stewardship? Alright, so we're saving that siege progress. This should be a really easy fight. Grand General's gone, so this would have been a lot better, but he's currently at an exam. But we're still doing okay. Someone's still embezzling. I don't know how to find out who's doing it. Nice, we wiped them out completely because we have 1,000 horsemen from our governors. So that pursuit's insane. Horsemen, in my opinion, are S tier. They're just so good. So impressive. And most people don't run pikemen. Yeah, because even if you get on a hill, it's, hold on, finish that. What? It's only -5 damage, as long as you stay out of the mountains. If you're in the mountains, you're kind of useless. There, done with the exams. We need 750 for the next one, never. And we got a lower rebellion. Which, we should be done with this war by the time we can come deal with these rebels. See, this is what I was talking about, the educate children. This is this decision right here. So occasionally, a roll every year. These Asian armors are sick. They're insanely good, aren't they? They're so good. They're so well designed. I thought they were so cool. So like every year, they have a chance of like getting these bonuses, and it's well worth it. Alright, have them study languages. She's at university, he's at university. We're going to wait to see when he turns 3 what type of learning he's going to have. And then we can also start sending them to the examinations. Oh, she completed. Okay, yeah. Let's play some chess. Okay, what's his learning? Mine's better. Yes! It gives us a little bit of wit. Nice. Yeah, chess games are super easy. Alright, so we're going to take this one settlement, and once it's done, we're going to come back and deal with the rebels over here. Oh, I cannot wait to get this apart. You got Legend DLC too? Yeah, I got all of the DLCs. It's to accept some of the cosmetic ones. I thought the cosmetic DLCs were really dumb. I mean, if that's people's thing, that's people's thing. Like, do you? It wasn't my thing. I'm like, alright, no thanks. Ooh, avaricious, extra stewardship, more holding tax. I got another domain limit. But it's just not my thing. 414 gold. Decent treasury. We need to get to 400 so we can get another temple. Alright, we're almost done with this siege. This creates a gap so we can actually go after the domains we want. Let me save real quick because I'm hearing like a little audio disturbance. And that usually happens when the game's close to crashing, which sadly the DLC is really good, but I have noticed since the DLC came out, the crashing is a lot more frequent. Boom, got the stuff we need. Have them head south, they'll get their supply limit along the way. There's nothing being built here. Some Slavic armors are good and some of those cosmetic ones. Yeah, like I don't deny that the armors are good. It's just, I would wait for it on sale. That's my personal thing. Ah, that's a shame. I really wanted this one because of the mine. Can I revoke it from you, please? Oh, he will accept. Yes! I got the mine. That's extremely lucrative. I'm going to hold on to this duchy. Oh, we got the decision. No, I don't want to pay gold. Let me just go through and get extra supply limit. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? I understand it's faster. I want you to build up supply limit. And now we can unite. Nice. And we now have our empire. Look, we jumped up to 41 treasury a turn. A month. Oh, that's so good. Alright, now to decide how we're going to do this. Definitely going to be archer focused. Is he gunner? Gunner. What's going to be our secondary? Contender's pretty good. It's okay, actually. Reeve gives us extra stewardship. Complete grand tournament grants. +1 development level to your least developed county. That's actually kind of good. But Mentor is also really good. I play on PlayStation, so don't think crashes will happen. And as they optimize, I can't wait to play if it comes on. Yeah, I've heard the console's pretty well optimized. Stellaris was one of those games I first played on console and then started playing it on PC. Train Commander's concentration increases the Knight's hostility experience. Adelaide Civic Court gain significant extra prestige and prowess. It's kind of meager. I kind of like Reeve. Contender. Yeah, Reeve. Extra stewardship. Parochial vassals. Alright, who cares? It's that last one. Completing a grand tournament grants +1 development level to your least developed county. I run tournaments all the time, so that's good for me. Plus gunner, so we can get more archers. And once we mold with Scylla, we need to get to 100%. Stratified Society, we get Gakul archers, I'm not saying it correctly. Really high damage, counter skirmishers, heavy cavalry, handgunners. Extra damage or toughness, and hills, terrace hills, mountains, forests. They just minor penalty in wetlands. They're really good, really cheap. Archers are amazing with this DLC. Alright, so let's save real quick. Alright. Became Emperor. Alright, let's begin. Let's take a look at our court. We can literally just max out our court grandeur if we wanted to. Because it costs treasury, not our personal funds. So look at that. Stellaris AMC, I like it grounded. Yeah, I understand. Stellaris is when I'm in like a futuristic mood. But historical is my favorite. Alright, and we never have to worry about the court ever again. Okay, let's think how we're going to do this. I'm going to give up that one. What else are we going to give up? This is a duchy all in one and gives a special building. But I really like this duchy too. Control S. Yeah, this duchy and that duchy are really strong. Which makes me think, do I really want to hold all my temples or not? Oh yeah, these are already built in, really lucrative. I just need more domain limit. This city can go. That's gonna go bring us down to 11. So yeah, we might be able to hold on to it. We just need a little bit more domain limit. Alright, anything else we can fill in our court? Nothing really. Set this as a reminder, I do want to stop by every once in a while so we can get more fascination. Okay, hold on, that's weird. Give me a second. How's the Silk Route mechanism? I haven't really tried it yet. Okay, so our forces are starting to approach. We'll take care of these rebels real quick. Go hold on to a little bit of domain. We have an inspection we can do. Oh, there's also a hunt. That won't cost us any money. Alright, where do we have to go? We could get some learning experience. It won't cost us any money. A little more acceptance. A lot of danger though, so let's get a captain instead. Gotta be careful with these events. Yeah, let's go on a hunt. Cam shutter noise? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean. What's cam shutter? Oh, we got a little gold out of that. I didn't realize I can get gold from that decision. What's cam shutter? I don't know what that is. The little doo-doo noise? Okay, we're gonna start having some more rebellions. Camera shutter. Hold on. What's that mean? What is cam shutter? Okay, this looks really cool. I don't have that, but that looks really cool. Ooh, that looks really cool. Why do I have that? Sounds like that. That's interesting. Learn something new every day. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, might as well get some extra culture acceptance. We're making a lot of gold now. And our treasury is really high. So we also need to start making these temples so we can get our faith. Alright, come take care of these rebellions here. Once that's down, we'll be okay. Have our Grand General right back in. Ooh, look at his armor. That armor's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Their armor designs are just they're too damn good. Dang, I didn't really get anything out of that hunt. No, it's okay. We just had a little ADHD moment. Like, now I just had to know because I was like, I need to know what that is. Alright, I didn't really gain much from here. I just gained a little prestige, so... I mean, it wasn't bad. A little extra prestige is always helpful. Looks chunky and haunting. Alright, this rebellion's dealt with. Alright, one less rebellion dealt with. Alright, and always typically recruit whoever rebels, because they're typically a solid knight. Oh, hold on, let's leave that at train. Let's see here. Plus he has that peasant leader, which is really good. We got good treasurer. Yeah, we have pretty good people, like, all around. Oh, the armor? Yeah, it makes them look like demons. It's horrifying. Okay, we're gonna save up for one more temple. We can get it very soon. This is the smallest empire in the game. It is extremely small. But it has so much potential. Like, I've played Korea like so many times. Didn't get really far because I like kind of restart a lot and get distracted, squirrel brain. But it's so good. We're gonna eventually max out our court grandeur. And we'll start expanding like shortly. Like a ridiculous amount. Okay, please take eccentric. Pensive. I just need someone to be a great steward. That's all I care about. And we have a lot of personal funds, so we're going to start building up our own personal estates. So the military ones are ones I like to keep. Where's the stable? Stables, yes. Because you also get another military bonus from it. Alright, who is that? Just one of our guests. I couldn't reach him. Alright, things are starting to be more lucrative. And we're just going to make more and more and more money. Getting really, really tall for a while. Slowly expanding into Balhae. And then just slow expansions, building tall. And then eventually taking on Japan and China. Let me check on my kid. Let's make sure she doesn't need any medicine. She has like a little cold. It's starting to get like a lot colder outside, so we're all like starting to get like the little sore throatness, like the little, all the little nasal stuff, all the issues. Okay, let's see here. Alright, what was I doing? Where were we? What was I doing? I'm getting distracted. Did I have an event going? Oh, inspections. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to knock out an inspection. Okay, make sure we hire the culture ambassador. And looks like mountaineers are our main issue. We have a lot of threats. So we're going to go with mercenary guard instead. Customize the route so we can kind of get around it. That made it worse. There's just a lot of rebellious stuff to get through. We have a lot of high danger locations. Mercenary guards, forest. What about mountaineer? That makes it a lot better. We may want to hold off because I need to save some treasury If you have peaceful religion and you go a holy legend to mythical, you can get decisions to spread your peaceful religion to neighbors. Oh yeah, you can. I'm not typically peaceful, but let's see, it's kowtow to Tang. What can we offer? Okay, your guess. He won't approve any of that. I don't want to give him gold. That's not worth it. Alright, what other decisions and activities do I want to do while waiting? We have another coordination we can do. How much would it cost? Yeah, let's focus on getting the religion. Yeah, I have a kid. Yeah, I have a whole teenager. Like, I started extremely early. Alright, I don't want to build up my forces. My governors are doing that for me, so I'm going to save my personal funds. Now, I know I sound young to have a kid, but yeah, like... It's kind of crazy. Alright, is there any wars I could declare? There's a lot more wars I can do. We have some tributations. Main thing is Balhae. I don't want to do a lot of expanding. And then a lot of this is holy wars, and I need to save my piety to have a religion. So we're kind of standing by. We can 4x this. Let time pass by quickly. Learning Chinese. How many more religion? Let's see. What else are we going to try and learn? All the different languages we can that are going to be a part of our empire. Okay, how's our heirs doing? They're doing really well. We need to influence their personalities. Diligence is something I really want to give. Ooh, yes. This is what we want. This is what we want. Educate that child. Oh, like, alright, no, I gotta stop. This one. Got things sorted. I'm not going to influence that child anymore. I want to influence this one. Oh, hold on. Crap. Hold on. Crap. Sent to university. I'm going to influence him. Yeah, sent to university. Loses 200 gold. It's worth it. Because I'm eyeing this guy as going to be my heir. Because we're really good at stewardship, so I can really teach him. So it's going to be between this one and this one. Jongsing, this guy, sorry, not really going to get a lot. We're going to lean into your martial focus and find someone that can teach you the martial ways. Not really a lot of people. Yeah, I got most things sorted. I try. Alright, she's diligent, so it's going to be competition. But I think this guy, educated, focused on stewardship, he's going to be a lot better. Alright, stables is another thing I built, because max minute armed regiment, so over time that's going to be really good. See, everything costs so much money for very minimum game. The only thing I like is well, I have treasury to expand the rest of my regular realm. Alright, one last temple holding. How's our oath? We still have 17 years to do it. Japan always an empire? Yep. It starts off as an empire. It's extremely rough trying to take them. I've tried. They look like, alright, that's not that bad, but then you actually get in there, and it's rough. It's rough trying to fight them. You have to, like, really surpass them. Alright, how's our court doing? It's really starting to rise. This furthers the education of all your wards you lose. Yes, of course. Anything to make them better. We have a negative penalty. I can give this away. I don't care about it. Ah, I can give it to my wife? That's kind of cool. Will it make her better? Mongolia did and paid for it. Yep. Yeah, even in the game, they're extremely rough trying to take over. I want to keep the university. It's just all this is really lucrative. What's something that can increase my domain very soon? I want just like a little bit more stewardship. I'm probably gonna have to give one of these up. This one I can give up. Oh, I didn't realize. Alright, so I'll give one to her because she's my concubine. He's in my court. There's nothing else we could really do. We're kind of just slowly waiting here. Might as well knock out an inspection. Forest guide, mountaineer. Let's customize this route a little bit. Let's have a really good one. Jeez, that's really rough. There's a lot of negative events. Dang, it doesn't matter what I do. Mountaineer. Let's do Mountaineer and Mercenary Guards. Survey intent. Oh, we don't have enough treasury. What's my stewardship? Stewardship's 37 right now. Ooh, we can get another concubine. We could probably get one kid out of it. Maybe one or two kids. Ooh, and we're gonna start building too. Perfect. We already got the building cost reduction. Yeah, let's start getting some buildings in. Forestry's really good, plus 3-5. And it's cheap. Plus we need to meet our oath anyways. We have to build like 8 buildings. So our inspection could wait. Let's start building up our finances. Alright, this rebellion's eventually going to happen, but it's going to take a long time. Yeah, we have a lot of stewardship. We are doing really well, and we got the level 5 education trait from visiting the university. We're doing really well. High piety. These shrines are going to complete, and then we'll be able to have our own religion. We're making 51 treasury a turn. I say a turn, and when I say a turn, I mean a month. Okay, is there no one I can take? I don't want to spend money. Let's keep allocations the same. Actually, let's take a look at the budget right now. How much more do I get? I don't get that much more, so we're going to leave it be. 37 divided by 6, 5, 11 domains, need 5 stewardship more. Yeah, and how can I get it? I'm kind of just waiting until I can get it from this current stewardship tree way down here, divided attention. So kind of standing by here. Making these forestries, just making loads of money. Hill farms, extremely lucrative. His name's Sin. I don't like that. That just seems wrong. Jasu's cool. I hope this guy stays alive because he's gonna become my heir. He has stewardship focus and he's intelligent, and I'm sending him to school. Wait, you have only 10 domains? Yeah, I only have 10. which is pretty good. I'm making a lot of money. Okay. Give me eccentric. Eccentric's so good. It's impressive. Yeah, he's got it. Oh, and now I'm stressed out, so I'm making more money. I'm gonna stress myself out some more. Give me that money. Alright, how... 3 years until I can expand further. He's gonna be my main expansion. Everything else, I'm gonna kind of wait. Yujin? Ooh, and you get a little bit of renown from these births as well. Coordination, inspired. Local examination, we can do that. I always like to do that one. Favoritism. Alright, let's start the local examination, get a little bit more. Empire Tower with 5 gold ain't much. No, it's not. It's not. It's because most of their stuff goes to treasury. With it being a meritocratic government. Logging camps. But you also gotta consider we're in 867 too. So we're not gonna be super lucrative. And I can't tell if my cat's attacking the door or what's going on. Favoritism. Send them to get educated. Oh, he failed. Disappointment. Dishonor on your family. Dishonor on your cow. Nice. Some of the benefits are going in. And we're making 10... Jeez, 10 gold from this one. Your army expenses. Let me see here. Not that much. It's just most of your stuff goes to treasury, not personal funds. That's the thing. There are ways to transfer it, but you're not spending a lot of your personal funds on stuff like you are in a feudalistic government. Most of your treasury is taking care of that, so you're kind of saving money. It looks like we're not making a lot of money, but we save so much because the treasury spends for our buildings. And then our buildings get completed, giving us gold. So it works out in the end. Okay, another forestry is really good. Yeah, Alpin dust is out. Assembly awaits. We need to get to 750 for the next dynasty perk we're going to be able to get. Alright, let's take a look at our temples. How soon? 2 years left. 3 years left. Take a look at our court. Always click track legendary game. In course we can get a legendary hunt. Is 715 the treasury? 715. On. It begins. This is the treasury right here. Military budget, salary budget. I have a pretty low budget too. Alright, develop the capital. Stressed out a little more, so we're making some more money. Let's bring it down a little bit. I'm just intentionally doing it so I can make a little bit more money. What's the negative effects? Health severe. Okay, maybe I should bring it down a little bit. A little more influence, a little more legitimacy. Yeah, I'm kind of overdoing it. Talk to confidant. Don't want it too high. It's not worth the health penalty. The first level stress is okay. 2 and above, you're doing too much. All right, what can we get from the court? I don't mind the popular opinion being bad. Nice. That worked out. Damn. Oh, the year, damn. 78.6 a month in late 7th century is insane. Sorry, I have no money to spare. Yeah, so we're in, what, 877. Keep making more buildings. Manor houses are really lucrative. And then as you make these buildings, at first you won't get like a massive increase, but over time you'll start compounding all these little increases you're getting. I am not going to. No, give me more faith. We're so close to having our own religion. And then forcing it upon everyone. Yeah, 9th century, my bad. Yeah. Always forget, like, you have to, like, say 1 century over. Like, 9th century is in the 800s, that sort of stuff. I get confused about all the time. Nice. Alright, let's get an inspection. Nope, we don't have enough for inspection yet. Walk-ring will do. We have an excellent tutor. A good physician. Let's check our armor. Let's go ahead and remove this for now. That way we can exercise with ruler. We'll get more foot experience and higher prowess, base prowess over time. And we're going to keep on investing. That was okay. Plus 0.4 of personal funds. Yeah, that's not terrible. And it's going into our pocket. We're going to 4x this a little bit, increase the speed. Modest rice fields. Goes into our personal funds. It's going to become more lucrative over time. Nice, going to increase the speed even more. Yep, those are almost done already. Alright, more education. Modest rice fields are complete. And then... what's muster square do? Max minute arms? Yes, anything improving max minimum arms, all that sort of stuff, I'm gonna get it. That's why you always check to see like what the max value is. Like for example, like I wouldn't even really consider this. I'm like, alright, who cares? Max value. Boom, max minute arms regiments, doing it. How's the roleplay? There's a lot of roleplay you could do. If I kinda don't do a lot of roleplay, but there's plenty of it if you wish to do so. Okay, making a lot of money. What else can we build here? Let's take a look at our other places here. This one's really lucrative with the hill farms. Wetland farms are really good too. Eventually get some cattle pastures. Look, see, more foot experience. Oh, it's going a little too fast. Yep, we got the first level. Once we max out, we're gonna get amazing regiments. Bok Chang. Okay, is this guy any good? He's not. And he wouldn't be good as anything else, so he's not allowed. Ugh, come on. No, I don't want her to have any of these traits. Ooh, I don't have Instill Virtue, that's the issue. Shy, paranoid. I'd rather have Craven. Yeah, she's probably not... Shy's fine. Yeah, I don't want her as my heir. It's gonna go to the son. If he stays alive, he's gonna be really impressive. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how he turns out. Alright, more farms, more money, more everything. Wealth is complete power. Get some cattle pastures. And that's more levies for us too. And we're passively just having our military become very, very more powerful. Alright, forging Imperial Seals must be punished decisively. Get that extra influence. We got a tournament coming up. We got our prowess increased. Let's go ahead and click the axe, and we're gonna go ahead and go attend this tournament. Japan likes to host a lot. Yeah, you sure it looks more. I do like min-maxing, not as much as a lot of people. There's a lot of people that have some ridiculous min-maxing, but that's just how I enjoy playing the game. I do a little roleplay here and there where, like, hey, this isn't the best build, but I find it fun every once in a while, but not a tremendous amount. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know, I guess I just like efficiency. But every once in a while, I like to switch it up. Gonna get a lot more stewardship experience. But both ways of playing are completely valid. And the game is to be played exactly the way you want it to be played. Ooh, I can get a new concubine. Seduce. Oh, I'm traveling. I cannot seduce right now. That's more kids for me. That's more future governors. Yeah, I keep hitting 4x, but then too many events happen at the same time, and then I start to get overwhelmed. Alright, we got another rebellion incoming in 12 months. We got good prowess, so we're going to be okay at the tournament, hopefully. You're more of an RP one. That's fine to RP. I would like to RP as the Norse. I was thinking of doing a couple like RP videos, so like when I'm playing on here, like live stream, it's kind of min-maxing, but when I'm playing offline, it's more of like making videos for like pseudo-historical ones. And I just haven't released anything because I've been so dang busy. Alright, so we got archery. Alright, increase our experiences. Nice, and we're now going to qualify. Child study Chinese. And he's going to eventually be our heir. Ah, he failed his exams. Disappointment. Pretty sure this can get a trade port. It can. Really good stuff. Modest rice field. Which one was I building? Is the muster squared, right? Or can I not build it? Your province administration is not a military governorship. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm not mad at it. Monthly lifestyle experience. We'll save a bit of a person. Oh, I see. You got any of your favorite historical character scenarios. I like creating scenarios. Like fake characters at like different starts. Like one I like to do is one I want to do is Wessex, where I start as like a stewardship lord and like work my way to creating the Empire of England, fighting off against the Norse. That's one I've wanted to do. "17 days. Or I can wait for the tourney grounds." Archery is kind of eh. I may need to wait for the tourney grounds to improve it a little bit better. Score increases a little bit. Alright, we won't be able to intend anything else. So let's let it roll. Oh, jeez. What? Okay, well, he's dead. Place the counselor. Ooh, and we were able to inherit everything from him. So we're probably not going to hold on to these, so we can abort these. Tosan. Yes, we have Gasson. Yes. Alright, hold on. My cat wants to leave. Come on. You want to leave, buddy? You want to leave? You done napping? Go. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah. I used to not like Steward shit that much. I was like, whatever. But the more I played it, the more I was like, okay, this is more of my playstyle. Why not? I'm gonna dismantle these because I'm going to reinvest the money elsewhere. Gasong is really strong because more money. So I really like that. Alright, so these little cities here, we can give that to someone else. Concubine. Figure this out for myself. I need to recruit someone else for wet nurse, someone who has the same faith as me. Alright, just give this one to a different, similar culture. And 3 more. Are these making me any money holding on to it? They're not. So let's just get rid of these. Got 2. Granted a title to someone else. I guess Gaston is the +1 I'm getting. I don't have anything to increase my domain limit right now. I kind of want to hold on to this. And that's lucrative as well. Let me see, how far are we down domain? We're not even close to increasing our domain limit. I want to keep Gaston. What is this? In the plains. That one's the less lucrative one. Anything in my personal duchy, I want to hold on to it completely. But Gasong's so important. We'll eventually come back and take this. But for now, we'll have someone hold on to it. And see, we're having too many duchies, so that's going to be more public order issues over time. And you're seeing all these rebellions happen. But we're at a tournament, so I don't want it to engage anything because I don't want to be sent back. Control G. Look at the terrain. Yep, plains are really lucrative. Plains, wetlands, that sort of stuff. Yeah, lots of hills, lots of mountains. That's why I'm probably going to go with an archer build style. Do I already have... Yeah, I already have all the temples building. Okay, what can I get from here? And Dong. I'll probably get militia camps to get better archers because we already have forestry paired with the log forts. 3 farmland regions. Yep. This barony over here. This one I just got to. Farmlands. Oh yeah, this one's a farmland too. Really lucrative. Yeah, so those are the ones I probably should go for. What is this, a farmland? Can I revoke your appointment though? He would rise in a rebellion. So, long term, maybe take the farmland. But for now, short term, leave it kind of be. Okay. Cattle pastures. Cattle pastures. And then you... I'm probably going to go for trade port. Oh, I shot someone? Hey! Sorry, my daughter was asking if she could have my Doritos. Ooh, I'm not spending 80 for a wet nurse. That's ridiculous. Absolutely not. I'll just appoint someone, and she's not of the same faith, so I don't want to get virtues I don't want. Hold on, did I click this back on? I did. Alright, we're still attending the event. I'm hoping I can win. Yay, I won. Nice. Alright. Ooh, we got a lot of gold. Nice, that was really good. That was really good. Alright, we got the prize bow. Another shrine created. Alright, let's see how good is the bow. The bow's not that great, so we're gonna sell it. Okay, and then now we're gonna take the axe off and continue training. Get some more foot experience. We'll do Shape the Realm once every single one of these places have actually built something. Trade ports next. Small harbor. Okay, can we make another one? Try and get some trade ports. I'm not gonna lie, that's less. I thought Korea might have had dozens of other regions like India. Maybe the regions are too rich. Maybe. Let's take a look at India. Hold on, where are we? India. Okay, yeah, I see a lot more. And jungles too. Okay, I see how they could be really lucrative. Yeah, China can be extremely lucrative. I just haven't played as them because I just keep seeing Korea. I was like, I like this. We have a rebellion soon. How long till we could do another university visit? Can I be hosted for 10 years? We're on our way back. A little more diplomacy experience. Alright, 4 months until we get the next temple built. Oh, sweet, we can get a brewmaster. Simple Pastures building. You ever got stationed in Korea? No, I haven't had a deployment yet. I was supposed to go on this last one, and then it didn't end up happening. I was like, okay, this was my one chance. And I'm not gonna volunteer for any because I got a kid, I got a wife and kid. But if I'm like voluntold, it's just like, oh, okay, sorry babe, I don't have a choice. I gotta go. I want to get at least 1 or 2 under my belt. That would make me really happy. Hopefully nothing too bad. Korea would be nice. Korea's a lot of fun. Poland looks like a lot of fun, and Germany as well. I would love to visit those locations. I don't want to be in the desert, man. Let's give her rough terrain expert, just in case for some reason she becomes our heir. But I really want Sun Duk to be the heir. Alright, we're going to return, and then we see a lot of rebellions happening. So we're going to come help out. Always get friendships if you can. Another mansion built. Alright, we're already back. Ended power sharing. We still need to do a new coordination. We also inspections. Alright, that's a lot of rebellions happening. Offer to join war. Oh, he's not my ally? Oh, okay, it's a different Germany. Got the raw meat and breakfast. You sure? Yeah, it'd be interesting to stop by it. Alright. What happens if he loses, though? What if I want him to lose? Let's just help him real quick. Studying Marshall. I'll just leave with her. No, she got temperate too. I just wish she didn't have shy. Shy is not very good. Alright. Ooh, but she got 4. It's just shy really, really sucks. Alright, another dynasty perk. Tile creation cost reduction, extra control growth, and we almost had that plus 10%. His land will get negative. His land will get negative modifier? Yeah, it will. So that's why I need to come help out with this rebellion. Alright, and we should have enough for a new faith, so let's save. I'm pretty sure we do. Alright, let's take a look. Create new boost faith. Ooh, just a little bit low. I want temper as a virtue. I do want communion, pursuit of power, quality, temporal, liturgy, accepted, control, temporal. So we need just a little bit more. I think we've made as many temples as we can over here. So let's save up for another temple over here. It would cost 380. Alright, so that's not going to take a lot of time. And then we're not going to consecrate the bloodline until after we've created the faith. We need more money. Alright, we're going to wait for the rest of these buildings. Rebellion's been put down. Disband. She's eccentric, diligent, shy. I think it works well. Yeah, it's just shy. Like, lots of times you want to go attend places, so... She's not terrible. She's good. She's got 4 perks, which is extremely good. I really need... We'll replace the wet nurse once we've established our new faith. Okay, so have we built everything we could? We can. No, that's not what I'm doing. Shape the realm. Every county when a building was constructed, so all these places I've made a building. They're going to get increased development, more legitimacy. We have more prestige. We still need to build our legitimacy a lot more. We're a little bit under. Coordination. We might wait for the coordination after our faith, because we might get the option to make a holy order in our faith. So let's hold off. Alright, what are the decisions we can make? How's our development going? Pretty good, already at level 10. Take a look at our son. I mean, so she's not bad, but I think he's going to turn out a lot better, I hope. Oh. So y'all want death, that's what it is. Okay, how many more sieges? Okay, so there's just a couple. We'll take care of them, no problem. Really easy. Oh, nice. We can extort some people. As long as I get more money. Alright, what can we do? I'm saving up the money for the last shrine, aren't I? And then we're probably going to build it over here in this county. This is a really big county, too. I really like this duchy over here. It's somewhat lucrative. A lot of spaces. It's a really big duchy. Oh, hold on. Examination's gotta be done. Always have to spam that. It's well worth it. Your current tree, going further down, gives you 50 plus popularity. You seem to need more that than domains. I mean, if people rebel, they rebel. I'm not really expanding anywhere, so it doesn't make a difference to me. I'm like, alright, cool, I'll raise my army real quick. Boom. Knock them out. No big deal. Really easy. Okay, so let's make this last temple that we'll need 15 months, and then we'll have our own religion. Nice, gain some really good education. Oh, it made it seem like there's a decision over here. There's not. Taxman. How good is Taxman then if I use it? I'd rather have the extra development over time. It's not super good. If it was like super impressive, I would consider it. Always put the best person in charge. Alright, let them do their exams. We get even more renown, suppose, until Black Death comes. I very rarely reached Black Death because I always get ADHD and like... When does Black Death come, actually? Alright, farm and fields. Even more money. Yeah, because I've typically always just been an 867. I have not played... Oh, yeah. Give me that money. We caught someone cheating. Okay, let's take a look here. In farmlands. This would be good if I had domains focused in farmlands. That would be extremely good. What about field surveyor? It's just more money over time. What's fermenting do? It's not that great. Stables. Max men at arms is really good. Yeah, might as well make it. I'm gonna make it either way. Is this the guy I want to be my heir? It is. Ooh, he's turning out so well. Or even mid-12th centuries when I have to worry about it. So we have a lot of time. Nice, he's diligent too. Nice, we're doing really good. Ah, she's a hunchback. Okay. Also want to mentor in governance, giving them higher chance. You got no plague, sickness in your land. Did you turn it off? No, I don't have it turned off. So, one thing I notice, this part of the world gets lots of plague, sickness all the time. China, Korea, and Japan don't get a lot. You get one every once in a while. but not that often. Alright, let's see. Plagues. Why is there no plagues right now? Oh, here's one. There's a massive plague down here. That's a nasty looking plague. Tang, consecrate bloodline, invite champions. Okay, let's just keep expanding. I want to have at least everyone has all their slots filled. Let's go to Gasong. Farm fields is what I'm going to take next. Alright, mentoring ship and governing ship. That's my political task. But you can have a personal and a political scheme going off at the same time. Yeah, there's not a lot of war going on right now. Alright, so everything should have at least all their slots filled for now. We're not going to improve them until way later on, because we already have a huge increase in everything they're getting. So let's focus on our personal stuff. Alright, which one increases? Drill square, right? Maximum amount of arch regiments. Further increasing. And we're probably not going to get any men-at-arms until we unify with Scylla. Which, how much does it increase a year? It takes a while. What if we promote cultural acceptance? +1 a year. Because I need to get to 100. That's going to be 40 years. Because I really want to do those archer stacks, so... And I'll do a lot of events trying to improve. And what's this guy going to be good at? Diplomacy? We don't have any diplomacy people. How would he do with learning? He would do good, so let's lean into that. We don't have anyone that could really teach him diplomacy. Ooh, I'm going to pick stewardship, of course. Alright, my court brewmaster is a level 4. Military. I want to see if he has anyone better to teach him military. No, we don't have anyone better, is what it is. Alright, what else can we do? Kind of standing by at the moment. Trying to increase our treasury even more. Our personal funds are doing really good. Alright, and then we should have a lot of lifestyle stuff we can get from here. Let's take a look. Intrigue, don't really care. You're now a civilian governor or of county rank or... You are now a civilian governor of county rank or higher. Let me see. I'm already emperor, so it doesn't make me take exams. That's the thing. I don't have to take any. So I can't get this unless I'm a governor. So I have to start off as a governor and work my way up? Because I don't have merit. Do I? Where's my merit? Where would it be? I'm still trying to understand meritocracy. Yeah, it goes away when you're emperor. Like, I guess it doesn't matter for me like it does for others. Yeah, because it should be right here. So I don't get that. Travel speed. Monthly lifestyle experience overall. Yeah, let's go study room. Or maybe. I'm not sure. No, it wouldn't be the Chinese. Alright, this makes tutor extremely strong. What's taxation office? Domain taxes, even more. I mean, might as well. We're steward focus. We have a lot of personal funds, so we might as well start building our estate as time passes. Saving up a little bit of money. We need a coronation. We're going to get our faith pretty soon. We do travel a lot, so that's nice, but not that great. Development growth. More domicile income. Sure, why not? Alright. Making decisions, making decisions. According to guest opinion. What's this do? Don't care. Domicile income, control growth. Not anything huge. What's the deal with the God King? Where? I'm not sure what you mean. What's this do? Favor of a house, I don't really care. Martial experience is pretty good. What does this give me? Yeah, that's not bad. Plus 20% if I want to, like, go into knights real quick. To improve them. Who is this? No, just give me experience. Like, if anything, everyone else would be my disciple. Okay, just whoever's excellent. Alright, so is he still training me? He's still training me. Alright, take a look at our estate. What's this do? Maxed out. Piety, domicile influence. What does it have? Kinda okay stuff. This tile for Southeast Asia, they can hold temple. Yeah, I haven't really played much into it, so I don't know. That's one thing about this game, there's just so freaking much. I don't see anything good. I kind of want to replace the shrine, just be something else. Nice, I can demolish anything I don't like. Alright. Where's the really good one I like? Where is it? Pastures is also pretty good militarily. This one right here. Domicile piety, monthly domicile piety, tax per level of devotion is extremely good since we're going to have our own religion. So let's make that. Nice, a little bit more influence. Our influence is really increasing here. Let's take a look. Can we improve integrity? What does this give us? Currently level 1. House members gain candidate score equal to 25% of their poet trait experience. Don't really care. But we do get more monthly treasury. So let's go ahead and upgrade it. Might as well. What does max bonus look like? House members gain candidate score equal to 100% of their poet experience. Okay. More monthly treasury. A little more efficiency. Try the Silk Road mechanism. Visit Silk Road Market. They're extremely far away, though. We will, as we get closer to it. But we're kind of focused on a lot of the developments here. I eventually want to try it out. I have not tried it yet. But I'm kind of waiting. We have 5 months until we can have a religion. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tickle in my throat. I think I'm starting to get sick too. Nice! My daughter has gained governor. Magadoa is complete. We still don't have anyone good at diplomacy, so you're just gonna have to deal with learning. And you're stewardship focused. You had the same issues. Pagadoa gives us a lot more. Tax per level devotion. So it really leans into it, like giving even more money for our level of devotion. Which will always be pretty high since we'll run our religion. Alright, it's almost time. 4 more months. Alright, what can I be doing? What can I be investing in? Really don't want a military until I can get those archers. Those archers are so good. Chanting rooms complete. Alright, for the rice fields. Barony, supply limit, plague resistance, monthly merit. Kind of mid. What's the pawn do? Domicile income, poet, development growth, poet trait experience gain. I mean, it's okay. Because I guess poetry is going to be a big thing for us. I don't really use it a lot, but I guess house members gain candidate score equal to 100% of their poet trait experience. I mean, that's if our kids actually become poets, so it's not really a major thing. Really want this, but we're not a military government ship. This doesn't give me anything. So Field Surveyor is the best decision for the attachment. Alright, it's time to go do an inspection. Mountaineers, Culture Ambassador, and Survey Intent. We should be okay. Yeah, learn Japanese. Mock of Gengjong gains hurting insights. That's extremely strong. Okay, he's just murdering everyone. What? Okay. Yeah, why not? That was weird. Alright, that was a weird event. Alright. Alright, so we got some learning. Which route are we going to go with? Plant cultivation, maybe? Learning per level of devotion. Yeah, let's go down scholar route, because we'll probably be able to finish it before we can start needing whole of body. Because how old are we? 30 already? We should be okay. And we should be able to get a diplomacy perk soon. Yu Yang. A lot of kids. And hopefully all these guys will become governors. And then if my son turns out really well, I'm going to... if the son turns out really well, I'll designate him as the heir. Alright, let's improve the bureaucracy here. We have a shrine. Trophy hall buildings. Wait. Oh yeah, it automatically builds stuff once I create shrines now. That's really cool. Let me see. What's doing that? New holdings in your domain gain free buildings when completed. So that's good if you like get something you like. Like for example, Hillside Farms. That's really decent. Alright, so we have 10k. Now it's time to make the faith. Alright, it is time to create this faith. Pursuit of power, so we can expand however we want. Communion's gonna be really good down the line as long as we force everyone to be part of our faith. Monasticism, because temperate we want as a virtue, because that's really good since we're doing a steward run. Extra stewardship, extra health. It's really good. Alright. Fundamentalists, always. Everyone else is evil because we want to force everyone to be our religion. Lay clergy, temporal head of faith. We want everyone to be asking us for piety in exchange for money. Temporal revocable, control growth. Equal rights. A stewardship greenish. It's like a mid-green. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's choose the name here. The stewards. The wealthy. Wealthy. Are you wealthy? Do you want to be wealthy? Let's all be wealthy. Alright, I think that's all we want to do. We'll keep concubines since we have primogeniture law. Okay. We want to keep that in case we really want to do some weird stuff later. To get better, whatchamacallit? Inheritable traits. Your old faithful consider you righteous. Faiths from other religious families are considered to be evil. Adherents of other faiths, counter conversion speed, counties of other faiths are more likely to join factions, increase danger from heresies, can revoke landed tiles from hostile and evil infidels without incurring tyranny. Yeah, let's make the faith. Yes. We have made our faith the wealthy. I'm going to start converting. We do take a development hit, but I really just want to convert as many as possible. We have now control of all of our temples, too. Which makes me want to think, do we want to hold on to these? Or develop them later? Because I can always revoke these back. Yeah, let's give these away. Part of the wealthy here. Same culture, same faith, no problem. And then there's one up here too. We can always revoke them back later. Alright, let's save real quick in case we get a crash or anything right now. So we don't have to go back and do all that. And then I'm going to go down my list and try to demand conversions from others. Alright, so let's go to our realm. Subjects. If there's a percentage chance, I'll take it. But if they're going to demand something from me, I'm not going to bother. Actually, isn't there a legend that could just spread it? Pretty sure one of these can, and we should be able to afford it, so we don't have to worry about demanding them to convert. Alright, are any of these part of my religion? He's part of it. Please start converting the faith. He's part of the wealthy. It'll take time. It's a long-term process. But in the long term, it's really, really good. So they're going to start converting those faith. Nice. Doing really, really well. Alright, we're not going to spend treasury if we don't have to. Alright, picking stewardship. Nice, you completed exams. Ruthless bandits. He's doing really well. I have to wait to 883 to make another decision with him. Alright, how are we doing over here? Now we're going to save our money a little bit. Jeez, I haven't successfully completed a single inspection. I've gotten really unlucky here. And now we could save up to have a new coronation. How good is this champion? He's not that great. I'll take the gold from him. Alright, we lost a counselor. Crop field's constructed. Everything's going extremely well. Oh, when we get back, we can probably declare further expand into Balhae. Actually, we can expand... Can't we take his kingdom? Exalted among men. Oh, I'm so far away from exalted among men. Because it would be so much easier if I could just take the kingdom. So then we're probably going to slowly start taking these little minor parts and then save up prestige and piety to do a kingdom invasion, take it all in one go. Well worth it. We need a lot more piety. Which we'll have more than enough by then, I hope. If not, we can just build another temple. It's not going to be that hard. Ooh, this guy's really good. Yeah, that's a really good... What was his name? Kangyon? Yeah, that's impressive. That way he can train me, and I could still hold on to this. Yeah, because he's, what, 31? Yep, that's going to be impressive. Alright, and Grand Tournaments cost treasury, not real gold. So we're going to be able to do that a lot. Okay, what are we waiting on? We need to do a coordination eventually. Lost counselor. Don't need champions. Grand Tournament, coordination. How expensive is that going to be? 462, so we have a solid minute before we can do that. Alright, so we're kind of standing by for a little bit. What else can we do? Pilgrimage hunt, grand tournament. I don't really want to use our personal funds. Light horsemen are always really good to have. We can cap out at 6. Station men at arms damage, men at arms damage. No, let's just keep saving up for now. Alright, we're going to 4x this. We need to get a lot more money. We have a decent amount of kids. They'll eventually become governors, hopefully. Alright, they're Japanese. Just overall, Korea is like really powerful, really wealthy, really good location. And eventually the Tang Dynasty is going to break apart, and then we could start taking advantage of that. We can learn Catan. But right now we're kind of buying our time. But then we'll eventually become part of this event and then take over bits of China. Because ironically, once China falls apart, it's really easy to take compared to taking Japan. Ironically so. Alright, so coronation is time. Alright, let's have it. Okay, let's see here. What does Compassionate give him? Diplomacy, extra piety, more public opinion. What about arrogant? It's sinful. Callous? I guess I'll take it. Alright, we're going to 4x this a little bit. What else can we do? It's kind of the calm before the storm, before we have like massive expansion into China. Because how powerful are they? Extremely powerful. Like, we would not make it. So we're going to kind of stay in our lane for a while. Wait for a coordination and then expand into Balhae. And once we get exalted on Hmong men, we can actually do a kingdom invasion. How old are we? 31. Still doing good. Oh, I really want those special archers. 'Cause we're eventually going to start investing in a massive military force and start expanding fast. Just buying time, buying time. Alright, everything's starting to go really fast right now. Send it to education. 4x. I don't want to waste money until I get the archers. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, health medium boost. That's impressive. Look at that. And just as Korea, you get so many events, like so many things that just further make you better and better. And it's such a rolling snowball. I'll keep an eye on him. Organize this mess. Just take a little bit of tyranny. Comes a supporter. No, let's just increase that. Look, this is exactly what I said. I said, hey, let's wait for the coronation to happen, because we're probably going to have the opportunity to have our own holy order. And we do. Called it. Alright, let's demand that payment. And our invasions are most likely going to be holy wars, so we're going to constantly have access to them. Really cool stuff. Alright, what's our oath going to be? I will probably expand the realm. How close are we to exalt among men? Yeah, I'm going to make it a point to expand the realm. We're going to, now that we have Pursuit of Power, our realm's going to massively increase. Alright, he's old, he's probably about to die, so I'd rather just take the extra prestige. We do a lot of holy wars over here. Eventually get to the point where we can ravel China and Japan. That's a little buff there. Having horsemen is always nice. Just give me the extra piety. I just need to get exalted among men. 406. Extra diplomacy. Oh, if they're gonna give me a hook, I'm gonna take it. That's money right there. Yeah, look at that. Boom, that's money. Okay, we can start a legend. Starting at the wealthy holy side, the wealthy victorious. Are these all the same? They are all the same. Alright, gains access to evangelize to the realm decision, immediately converting vast swaths of your realm to your faith. Gain access to research the holy missions to grant you one additional use of the major holy casus belli. Gain access to the legendary shrine. Even more legitimacy, but it's going to be... We can afford it for now. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, we can afford it. That way we can start converting vast amounts of our land to our religion. Trust of other cultures. What do we get? Nice. Scylla went up. Let's take a look at Scylla. 78%. Massive amount of prestige. Massive legitimacy. A bunch of influence. Or ordained now. Nice. Nice. We're ordained. Let's hold court. Oh, this is about to get really interesting. Every county with at least 10 development levels below your level. No. They're mostly along the lines of the same development, so we're going to leave that be. We're almost maxed out on our court grandeur. That's just going to increase over time. It's being taken out of the treasury. Let's take a look at our champions. What type of champions do we have? We have competent ones, so I'm not that upset with it. We do need a little bit more gold. We spent a bunch. Let's see here. Examination hall. Is he almost back yet? Okay, he is back. Talk to confidant, be entertained. We're gonna wait for our gold to go up a little bit, and then we're going to start expanding. We could do a local examination, but I do want to knock out this grand tournament real quick. Unsuitable terrain. University. Suitable terrain. That one's really good. You'll determine provinces with suited buildings give out a gold discount. So that would make it really cheap. And that's unsuitable. I think Gaseng's a really good decision, but also the university. Let's take a look here. Can we make any of the really good buildings? Over time, as we get more buildings, right now we're focused on wealth, but we'll get more buildings to further improve tournaments there. So I think Sanzhong and Gaisong, I'm not sure how to properly say it, are going to be our locations for hosting tournaments. So let's start with the university location. Alright. We'll start with wit. Makes sense at a university. Okay, and we get more slots as time progresses. Plus higher culture ambassador. We're going to get even more culture acceptance. We need a mountaineer. Champion's going to be with me doing this. We're going to make sure we want to triumph. And we'll just have a basic prize. Because if we win a prize, and if it's really good, that's going to be awesome. Triumph and everything. Alright, let's get this tournament going. Alright, because how is our experience? It's going up a little bit, but we need a lot more things. Run away. Oh, and I forgot we're a witch, so once our children become adults, we're going to start converting them to witchcraft. Alright, Ward Marshal's drill. I want him to learn rough terrain. Oh, Han wife's next. 1 second, that's my wife. Oh, and that's the wife, that's the boss. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna take care of this. Let me save real quick. I'm gonna take care of this conversation real quick. It's also nighttime. I gotta go take care of the cats real quick, so I will be right back. Hello? Hey, can y'all hear me? Hello? Dang, this thing did not mute at all, did it? Alright, testing, testing, testing. That audio is good, everything's good. Dang, the mute button doesn't work. That's interesting to know. Good thing I wasn't on, like, the phone or anything. Alright, everything's back to normal. Yes! Alright, so he's got rough terrain. Oh, and that's the wife. That's the wife. Hey, my apologies, y'all. The wifey was calling. Always gotta answer that. Alright, where were we? Alright, so the war drill worked. We were in the middle of traveling. Sons learn language. Ooh, I can now mentor him in governorship. Really good stuff here. Alright, it's gonna open pretty soon. I'm on track to qualify as well. Really good stuff here. Alright, 10 more days. And just being here, I'm passively getting experience. Okay, decent royal architect. High almoner. Let's check out the tourney grounds. Our qualifications are already really good. Score increases moderately. Alright, now I'm capped out at 5, so I'm good to go. Counselor died. Let's see here. Ooh, hold on. Lost a tier, didn't I? Let's take a look here. Oh, and it switched over to Mentor, but we got the main one, so that's okay. How's our culture going with Scylla? We're already at 78%, but we need 100%, which is... That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's gonna take it like another 20 years, but... We're gonna keep doing what we can to get that culture acceptance going. Because I really want those archer stacks. Nice, and we're gonna turn her into a witch too. Yes! Gonna get our coven going. Okay, let's see here. What are you going to be? Charming? Oh, she looks horrible. Alright, let's check out the temple. Low renown. We're about to get another perk, right? No, we gotta wait till 1250. Okay, not there yet. Oh, okay, welcome. We'll invite him over. It's also great opportunities to get more knights. Oh, I guess I didn't have it set to automatic. No, I did have it set to automatic. Why is he no one appointed there? Let's get some more bodyguards. Protect against schemes. What else do we want to do? Anything else here? We do need to start hosting some feasts so we could start spreading our legend. We can't afford the boosts. Fire you. And we're going to recruit someone that has our new faith. Zhongrun. And she's going to instill our virtues onto our children. Influence ward possibility. Please give me temperate. Let me get the slam dunk of a kid. Four more days. Ah, I couldn't get it. Alright, what does Astronomer give me? Monthly lifestyle experience? Yes! Give me that! Oh, there's so many bonuses to attending Attorney. Alright, so Attorney Grounds is going to be next after 20 more days. Another Lordless Warrior. I need to have that event pop up so I don't miss it. That's one less person. And then we can't do anything else. Alright, I am ready. Alright, learning and diplomacy mix. Yeah, victory. Alright, I can do this. Come on, come on, come on. I won't dishonor myself. Oh, did I lose? Oh, I lost. Maybe I should have cheated. How bad would the tyranny be? Hold on. What's my tyranny currently at? Time -3. How bad would it be? I feel like being petty. Subjects lose 2 opinion of you. Haha, got him. Yay, I won. Alright, a little extra gold, Grandmaster, maximum battle roll, more experience gain. Nice. And then it creates something for me, that's really good. Nice, really cool. Alright, let's take a look at this. Prize ring, extra fertility. Yeah, I'll take it. That's really good stuff. Ooh, we can invest in a book. Definitely want to invest in that. Alright, it's finished. Let's head back. And once we get back, we're going to start expanding a lot more. Get some wars in. We need to fulfill our oath. Ooh, we're exalted among men. We can now invade Balhae. Ooh, she's a dwarf. Alright, anything else we can do with these kids? Nothing really. A little extra prestige, send these guys to examination. Becoming friends of my heir. Nice, a lot more culture acceptance. 79% already. Alright. Doing really good. There's nothing else we're going to do. We are going to begin our invasion of Bohé. It was Balhae, but now it's Bohé. I guess they just changed the name real quick. Alright, so let's reduce the speed. They're so much weaker to us. And not really allied. So let's begin their Great War. Oh, I just need a little bit more faith. Okay, I just need a little bit more. Let's try a pilgrimage. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Alright, how can we get some more? We can build a temple right here. It'll be inexpensive, 16 months. And every county needs a temple anyways, so not a major deal. So let's go ahead and begin with examinations. Alright, favoritism so we can get the renown. In case he's passively spend any money. Let's get the examination over with. Yeah, that way we can build up some more funds as well. Nice, popular figurehead, public opinions increased. We almost have the domain limit, then we'll start revoking a couple more holdings so we can hold. Spend a little bit of gold, helps in the long term. I can't learn any other languages right now. Alright, we're still trying to spread. I'd rather have the discount. Let's see, how far is the legend? Not very far. So maybe I'll hold a feast afterwards. He could not really be mentored. And we're getting more kids. Alright, we still don't have any good diplomacy or intrigue people, so we're just going to keep it as learning for now. Where's the Hunchback? Gosh, she looks terrifying. Jeez. Still plenty of kids. Alright, no more political schemes I can do just yet. I'm waiting for my son to turn 12. About to learn another language. Nice. Another language learned. Another faith passed on. It'll probably pass on itself. We can actually really do need the extra piety. We can convert in other ways. Alright, learning a little bit more. Almost leveled up in footmen. Yeah, I know there's not a lot going on, but we're patiently waiting. Just need a little bit more piety. 11 more months and then we can begin the invasion. It's gonna go by quick. Let's 4x this a little bit. Where are we at? 417. There's nothing we can really do right now. We'll probably do a grand tour. Why not? I've never done one before. It only costs treasury. No, just give me extra prestige. Alright, another examination done. And then we want to do an inspection. Survey. Culture ambassador. Mountaineer. And go take care of that. Hopefully we'll actually get a successful inspection this time and make some good money. Alright, let's see how she did. Not terrible. She went to university though, so I don't know why. I figured it would be a lot more, you know? I guess, because I used to, my last playthrough, I was playing as Wessex, and I sent a child to university, and it had all these amazing events, so I guess it's like a percentage chance when sending them. Alright, she's doing really good. Alright, can she marry anyone with traits? Someone that's already of age. He already has beautiful, so that's perfect. We can start getting the beautiful line. Trinal. She's not going to be my heir, though. She's not that great. She's good. She's good. She's decent. But not that great. Yeah, I really want this son. Alright, she'll marry, hopefully have some decent kids. And we're kind of just buying our time until we can begin the Invade Kingdom decision. 8 more months. Alright, let's mentor. Ooh, we got a Wanderer perk. That's really good. Travel safety, decrease travel option cost. We're constantly traveling, so that's good. Power at home, storyteller, legend spread chance. Let's go with Wayfarer. How old are we? 33, still doing okay. Mentor's son, giving him a better chance to get a governorship. Okay. Ooh, and we got more books. Oh, look at all these books. Okay, yeah, I want to see what we can get. And what do artificers give me? Extra court grandeur, but anything else? I'm already getting passive inspiration, so I don't need those spots filled. Alright, 50% chance success. We lost counselor. Ooh, that's a good one. I like it. Let's go back here. Health, small boost, learning, monthly learning style. Yep, even more, because we're going to be switching to learning once we finish this last stewardship tree. These two are really good. This one's okay if like you have extra and you just happen to get extra perks. But like as soon as you like deal with the main thing you want, you immediately go learning, get scholar, get whole of body. Like they're so incredibly strong. Trying to stay alive as long as possible. And we have a lot of kids. Yeah, we have a lot. And we're gonna get a lot more learning perks once we have we can perform a grand rite. And basically we're gonna get free learning perks from it. Jeez, I still haven't had a single successful one. I've just had really bad RNG. Alright, he's on his way back. Alright, how long till this one's done? 4 months. Let's 4x this a little bit, go a little faster. Ooh, nice. Give me that piety. Yes! Yes! As soon as we get back, we'll be okay. No, on decline. And this finishing up, that's just going to be extra piety we get. Why not? Nice. Oh, as soon as we expand, like... Oh, our wealth's going to increase dramatically. It's going to be so good. Treasury's really good. Alright, let's Let's hurry back over now, please. I don't know why I keep saying there's an event here when there's not. Yep, shrine's built. Thank Huan Nin. I can go inside. Got a little bit of acceptance. Scylla's already at 80%. Jeez, we keep losing our spy master. What else can we do? Let's just keep converting the faith. That little extra piety isn't going to make as much as a difference as the difference we make actually converting the counties. Actually, no. We're going to do a mass... What am I doing? No, we're going to mass convert. Alright, consecrate bloodline. And we're about to begin this invasion. So let's save. Alright, it's time to begin the fight. The Kingdom of Bohai. Alright. And a lot of the forts are really high level, so this fight's going to take a long time. Alright, what's his focus? He has like nothing. Extort subjects. Talk to Confidant, Kata to Tang. Could do a grand tour as we have a war going. Some events will allow various actions. Take these earnings gold both when deporting from stop. And let's try that out. Yeah, let's check out our empire. Six out of 10. Eight out of 10. Or am I supposed to, like, pick the bad ones first? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I've never done a grand tour before. This is the first time I've ever done it. Let's go a taxation tour. Pass through. Where are we at? 5 out of 10. Okay, that works for me. Continue. Culture Ambassador. Mountaineer, or do we want Mercenary Guards? Mercenary Guards, we'll spend the extra amount. Okay. Extra prestige gain. I wonder how much prestige we can get from this. Let's max it out and see. I've never done this before. You seek to distribute justice even to the past with your own. This often leads to increasing control, and just characters may lose stress. You seek to improve the lives of others by looking for opportunities to take altruistic actions. This often leads to an increase in popular opinion and piety. Spread my legend. Why not? I need to spread it. Increase wealth. Mercenary Guards. Culture Ambassador. Start the Grand Tour. It's my first time. Oh, and I just now got the Traveler trait. And some really good extortion. And once we can max this legend, we can evangelize a lot of people. We're going to bring it down to 2x with combat. Inspired by Tales, development growth. Alright, so he's learning Chinese. Oh, jeez. That's extremely rude. Yeah, that's gonna lead to a war. Alright, what can we do with these kids? Anything new? Nothing new. I'm gonna remember that. Control growth, popular opinion. Yeah, I'd rather have the not have the negative development penalty. Ooh, someone died. Us member gains appointment. Hey, my daughter, she has an appointment. See, over time they'll start getting more stuff. Good for her. So proud. Good for her. Alright, anything else we could do? Yeah, see, we mentored her. We'd even have to promote her. Our governorship's gonna go up. And just over time, like, all these guys will hopefully become governors and start to replace the other families. That's our hope. Alright, so please, we need to make sure y'all are efficient in governance. Trying to boost our economy as much as possible. Money is power. I continue. Let's go to normal speed. And I was able to mentor my future heir as well. Okay. Ask her to promote. And then I'm also going to try and improve them. That way she can get even better positions. What is this? Oh, he's stealing from me? Yeah, no. Get him. You little... Wow. You have the balls to steal from me. And look, it cost you money. You had the balls to do that. Nice, our domain limit has increased. That means we can revoke some of these lands here. Giving us even more money. That was a good one to revoke. What was the other one I was looking for? How lucrative is this one? Not that lucrative. So we'll go ahead and just take this one. A little bit of influence, but we'll make money along the way. Well worth it in the end. Hey, these guys received me. Oh, nice. So when they actually receive me, we get a lot of cool stuff. Alright, I'm excited. How's the war going? War's going fine. Pays 50 to me. Yeah, tax them. Nice. Oh, we have like 500 gold now. So is this every single place I stop? There's a lot of events. Does he have any money? He doesn't. Alright, I'll defend him. Ooh, that's really good. So I could switch over to the health boost while I'm like close to death just to get a couple more years. Yeah, because if I look... Yeah, I got a lot of health boost one. Alright, how's the supplies? Ooh, he has the high supply limit. That's really good. Alright, let's 2x, because there's a lot of stuff going on. One of the steps to death story, Princess Knife from the Happy Hunting, Your Majesty become hunting emperors. Though at first startled, it quickly becomes clear this is just an act. Assassin gives me a wink. So the weapons made entirely wood and dull on all sides. Expect to play long and foil the tip on my life. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, so he's just having a little jest. Tribute. Yeah, if I can extort, I always will do that. Ah, he wasn't there. Oh, he wasn't there either. Oh, because a lot of these guys are fighting, aren't they? No, it's okay. Okay, what's he inspired to do? He wants to go on an adventure. I've never done with adventures before, so I don't know if it's worth investing in. Oh, jeez. Why can't they stop fighting each other? And then this war is going to be extremely simple. Doubling the size of my empire. Alright, treasure is really good too, and I just don't really have a lot to spend on right now. I could eventually just further upgrade my settlements more, but I'm kind of just chilling for a minute. Seeing what events happen and just kind of reacting. Oh, where's the... Oh, we got rebellions down here. Well, we're currently dealing with an invasion right now. Who's this guy? Nice! Someone else receives us. Nice, and our children are becoming a lot better. She bows. My garrison lacks horses. You pick up parade armor. Gone through this arrival. Discipline begins with pride. What do I get? Ah, a little extra experience. Why not? Get out of my sight. I'm temperate. Like I'm trying to sleep. Ooh, that's a good one too. Alright, now I know if I want to get a couple martial perks, I can go switch over to that real quick. One of my rivals is down. Sending more children to go educate. Jeez, I have a lot of kids. Ooh, I am not currently doing a personal scheme right now. Any languages to learn? Also gotta be careful. Some of the Mongols might get extremely powerful, and then we have a whole invasion to deal with. Oh wow, this is a Star Wars reference. It's a long wondrous debate in many a goblet of rice wines was shared between me and my good host. However, you seem that has been trying to drink more than me. Always feeling his goblet a little higher than mine. Is this some sort of implicit chance? Perhaps I ought to set some stakes here. You underestimate my prowess. Don't try it. This is obviously Revenge of the Sith. That I love like little Easter eggs they put into this game. Like that's so cool. Support schemes. I'd rather just have my schemes be faster. I know a lot of people like to play on like faster paces, but it's like when there's a lot going on, you really need to reduce the speed to like... Yeah, more money. This is really good. Like, the tour is really good. Like, we're already 800 gold now. And we got more people starting to... Yeah, I'm the Emperor. There is no toll for me. Yeah, it's already spreading like crazy. And in turn, we'll be able to spread our faith, too. This is a long event. More culture acceptance. We already maxed this. This is really good. I have not done this at all. Alright, another siege done. I'm surprised I have not done this. Even more acceptance. I think we're part of the same... Yeah, we can't filter together, so there's just going to be increased acceptance. I think Scylla's the only one I can hybridize with. And it's going to take a while. Because we need 100%. Alright, learn a little bit more. Always kind of right-click spam, see if there's anything I can do. Gains prestigious, popular opinion. Best I can focus on my prayers. Yeah, precious answer, honor them. No, he's not going to take one of my books. That's my book. I really like the Grand Tours. Like, it's really good with meritocracy because it only costs treasury. But in the other places like feudalism, alright, I'm spending gold on this. So it's kind of, it's different, you know? These are really expensive to upgrade though. I can upgrade it. Increase the quality. Give me some tribute. Yeah, this is really, really good. This is going extremely well. Oh, they received us as well. So if I have high public order, I'll be able to stop by all these events and get a ridiculous amount of like just cool stuff. Wealth's going really well. Don't really need siege weapons, like my governors are going to take care of that for me. Pikemen I may need. Just to counter horsemen so they're not countering my archers. Organize army for a little extra money. Yep, while we're filling them. Yeah, because it doesn't really matter if like we go up against a force that is using heavy infantry to counter a spearman, because the spearmen aren't doing the damage. It's going to be the archers. And then horsemen are just really good overall to get some extra pursuit. And then as we get bigger, this just becomes more and more complicated. Ooh, look, that paid off, having that hook. I can start a great project now. Choose location. And then now we're starting a great project, and it's going to help develop our communities. I've never done it before, but we're going to see what it does. I'm very excited to see. Alright, so we got some horsemen, we got some pikemen. How many more pikemen do we have? We don't have a lot of pikemen, so I want some more. They combine really well if you're going to go with an archer stack. Give me more money. Noble carving. Yeah, sure, why not? And then I'm allowed to imprison people if they don't pay me. Oh, this is so good. Ah, turned away. Okay, so I guess I only need to increase their capacity at a time. It's dumb that you increase their capacity and then they charge extra. I'm like, well, hey, you're only filling up a little bit. That's a little silly, right? Alright, this guy's receiving us. Alright, so horsemen, 2 pikemen, and then, well, once we get the special archers eventually, from maxing out our relationship with Scylla, the Gakgong, then we're really going to spam a bunch of archer stacks. Oh, I completely forgot about the war. I completely forgot, or did I just take it? Yeah, okay, I just took this. Alright. I thought I completely forgot about the war. Yeah, our supply limit didn't go down that much, so it looks like we did just take it. And plus, it's really good that we're going to be taking a lot of pikemen, because we have lots and lots of warbands to deal with. Okay, final stewardship perk, architect, extra stewardship, building construction, holding construction costs, reduction in time. And we've kind of taken everything we want out of stewardship, so we're going to switch over. Alright, we're going to go with development growth. And really focus on knocking out Scholar, because how old are we? 35. We have plenty of time to knock out Scholar. Alright, let's make sure we have the books we need. Monthly learning, Monthly learning. Plus, we're level 5, so we have plus 25%. Alright, so plus 25% here. Let's take a look here. Plus 25, plus 35, 40, 50. 50% there. Plus 70%. And there's probably some other bonuses I'm not looking at, so we're still gonna go really, really quick. Ooh, I get a dog. Where's Gray at? Okay, this is our son. Please give Temperate. You would be perfect if you give Temperate. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna have another chance, am I? 889. Yeah, he's already gonna be fully grown. That's a shame. That's okay. Alright, study these languages. Ooh, hold on. Let me save. I don't know if one of these are poisonous, but I gotta know. Alright, which one are we gonna go with? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I guess. Ah, dang, okay. Let's go with the red one. Oh, it just makes me a little less fertile. That's okay. Oh, hold on, let me execute the scheme, promote her a little bit more. And gives her a way higher candidate score. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn about meritocracy. It's very complicated. We're still going with this grand tour. That's amazing. Alright, let's increase the acceptance. And more acceptance, that's a more popular opinion. There's just more and more bonuses. Let's take a look at our culture. Is there anything we can reform or change? Astute diplomats. Yeah, this one's the weakest one for me. Like, I don't care for it at all. Hold on. Alright, what's some stuff that can... that's like money focused? That's good if I'm doing learning. Temperate traits more common. Alright, this one's actually really good. Philosopher culture. Children are more likely to get pensive, less likely to get rowdy. Learning education started also give culture fascination progress. Alright, so that's really good. Learning per level of fame and monthly learning lifestyle experience. So even with going Steward, this would help us go through learning so much more quicker. So I think philosopher culture is going to be one we take. And once we take their major city, we should have the victory here. Can you give me anything else? You cannot give me anything interesting. What's this? Yeah, let me just get rid of that. Plus 10%? That's extremely good. Oh, I destroyed it already. Got the money for it. Then made the decision to destroy it again. Okay, what's a fine spear? These guys love me. I'm not going to give that. I don't care for that. No, I'm not going to give you money. Like, geez, this is really, really good. And they have such a small force. They haven't taken any of our lands. How much money do I need? 355, 355. So 720 roughly. Nice. Okay, let's see. Inheritable traits. She's a drunken lunatic. Extremely low health. Alright, so you're gonna probably wait before you have kids. Once I'm done with that language, I'm gonna convert him. Influence career, promote career. Let's go ahead and promote though. Hopefully you can get a position. Ah, you don't have governorship though. Yeah, we'll marry him later if we can find someone that actually has a really good trait. Gains, participated, dance, popular opinion. Who's this lady? I don't want to cause any issues. Time for tribute. Give me money. Wishing well. Drink together, drink from the fountain. Popular opinion. A little extra learning. Are we almost done with the tour? We're almost done with the tour. It's been going really well. So, Grand Tour, kind of mid if you're a feudal empire, unless you have excessive amounts of gold. Really strong if you're meritocratic or celestial, because you could just use treasury funds for it. Ooh, give me a strong devotion so you can give me money. Alright. Eric Kantal gains control growth, gain magnificent leech for 20 years. Vassal limit, vassal tax contribution, vassal herd, development and growth, 150 renown, every vassal visit gains 30 opinion, vassals visited, more glory. Okay, it's really good. Dynasty legacy, it's more stewardship experience. What's the other ones? Yep, might as well finish this out. Heart of the family, firm hand, thoughtful opinion from send gift. Tile creation cost reduction is pretty good too. But I want to eventually get groom to rule if I happen to get it. I'm gonna wait till she caps that out. Southern Japonic. Nice. What else can I do? Let's have a local examination. larger scale so more of my kids can actually take their tests. Favoritism. Start local examination. And then we're almost done with this war. Organize armies building up. Oh, I can't wait till we actually get the nice archers. I know it's going to take a long time still, but once we get the archers, it's going to make a huge difference. Alright, how long do we have? 8 months for that. So let's go lay siege to one here. Which one's better? Let's scrap that one. A little extra gold. Or do we want to get some more horsemen? Because they do a lot. Siege weapons? We're already going to be given that. Actually, no, let's at least have one stack of our personal siege weapons. Because we do want to make sure, just in case for some reason our governors aren't giving us any, that we have some to fall upon. And at the end of the day, it's, hey, extra siege weapons, and then we have 2 stacks for archers. Oh, we inherited? Alright, where did we get here? So I inherited this duchy. That's really good, but I'd rather have the resources given back to me. I'll hold on to these for a little bit. She doesn't seem to be making more money, so let me just demand that payment. Are any of these any decent? Anyone part of our dynasty? No, so just give it to a random noble. Alright, saving, because I feel a crash coming on. Okay, what else can I do? Almost done with this learning, and then I'm going to start converting my kids to witchcraft. Alright, and then for this, station besiegers, let's go take care of this army. It'll be real quick. She just looks so goofy. Watch her become the strongest one. Out of spite. Let's keep allocations the same. Alright. Does he have anyone educating him? I can educate you. Zhong Yu Yang. 420. That's a ridiculous amount of gold, and he's not my heir, so I don't care. Alright, who is it? John Senyong? Yeah, he's my kid. He deserves some recognition. It's got a bribe. Yes! Nice. I think I just, we just need one more to become a witch. Alright, let's head back, finish the siege up. Alright, slow it down a little bit. There's a lot of events happening. And still no one available. Yeah, lunatic's inheritable, so I kind of want to avoid that. Let's see, let me influence your personality too. Diligent, 100% chance. There you go. Nice. Another siege taken. It's just taking a little bit longer. Ooh, and we can get inspection in. Let's finish this grand project real quick. Alright, start this grand project. Develop communities. I have no idea what it does. I assume there's going to be some sort of huge bonus by the end of it. I hope it's not worthless. Culture ambassadors. Let's just hire a mountaineer. Survey intent, so we can go back to our main duchy. Alright, and let's move on. Every time we travel, get an extra 1% with the Scylla. Okay, and then let's convert. Who are we converting? Oh, he has a. Alright, he has a witch. Why can't I convert him? Is he secretly a witch? I mean, it doesn't have to be a secret, though. That's the thing. Oh, why can't I see it? Yeah, why can't I see it? Weird. Okay. Can he not be converted? What's the issue? Oh, whose kid is this? Oh, here we go. So now we gotta start zooming out. And I actually gotta start micromanaging, so we're gonna take this part off. So these are my two possible heirs. I think it's gonna be this guy. And then annually we'll just go down this tree and just kind of micro a little bit. Tedious, yes, but playing the micro game, everything's tedious. Alright, they're coming to our court, so they're gonna get even better. That's why we're also holding the educate children, so they can have those ticks of getting more and more skills. Okay, we still don't have any legendary game popping up. Or unless I just haven't seen the decision. Please just fill up. Let's keep one, and then they're going to focus on books. If we can just get better and better versions of books, we'll be okay. Legend spread chance plus 60%. How much is our legend spread? Not much, but I kind of want to save on the wealth, because we'll just let this naturally spread out. Okay, these two arrive at court. Ooh, I also gained Reckless. Let me see if I can get it. I mean, won't be at war, really fighting, but it's something to have. Maybe next time. Yeah, we'll leave it be. Toward governance. Nice, even more culture acceptance. How's this culture doing? 82%. Little by little, once we get 100%, our power is going to be insane. Alright, let's 3x this. Nothing's really going on. Why do I not have anyone here? That's odd. I guess he went to go take exams. Those exams are complete. I'm gonna go do an inspection. Be a decent amount of money. Alright, how's our legend doing? Maybe we spend a little bit because we're wasting a lot of personal funds trying to get it done. So maybe we sacrifice some of the treasury to accomplish this task. Then we also need to hold a feast to do so. What, plus we have the one up here, extra legend spread chance, so it should spread like wildfire now. What's this? Your wards can get additional skills that can become your friends. Ooh, that's really good to have. Or maybe... Where's the other steward guy? This guy? I'm gonna take a risk on you, Zhong Yu Yang. I'm gonna take a risk on you. In case you become even better. Alright, so 3 options. One is like, alright, that's the air I'm given. One is like, alright, this is a backup. And third has like, just in case. Jeez, like, we're making a ridiculous amount of gold from there. And we still have a lot of treasury. So are we going to start expanding our income? Because the first time you get it, it's good, but then it's like diminishing effects. Yeah, I'm not going to invest in that. Let's just keep stacking up. Nice, that scheme's going to be executed. Nice. Alright, who's the next family member? So he got promoted. He's a child, so I can't promote him at all. She's doing okay. Slowly learning how to do all this. Mentor and governorship. Okay, they need to be 12 years old. Alright, so I'll be able to mentor one of them very soon. Still, I haven't gotten a single success at all. Like, it's kind of impressive at this point. Because on previous playthroughs, I've gotten like success, success, success. But I'm not going to invest treasury for a success chance for it to possibly not happen and then I get nothing back. Okay, almost there. Okay, we need to increase our supply limit. Okay, we found him. Now, I'll condemn him. And here we go, we can consecrate our bloodline. Gain the trait the Savior. Wealthy's Fervor increases. Gain 1000 renown, increase level of Splendor. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then getting closer and closer. And then that's gonna be our next legend we go with. Okay, she's probably going to die, so there's no point of marrying. Probably leave it be for a bit. Always just take the extra gold. Are these guys 12 yet? No, still not. Give it some time, let them build up. It's a kingdom invasion, so it takes so much time. It's worth it though. What is that, level 5? That's a level 5. I'm a master debater. Alright, more foot experience I got. But I'm already at 30. So let's take this off. 21. And make sure he can keep training me. He can train me up to 34. Alright, that went extremely well. Sending these kids to school. Alright, let's hope we get some actually really good decisions. No, now they're both pissed at me. Fluence for pardoning. Let's have a look right now. Business here is done. And then we got a new book. Let's check it out. Wrap my honeycomb. It's trash. Like, just give me gold. A lot of trash. Alright, so, and then we'll probably do every December, so like every Christmas, we'll check on our family, because we don't want to be checking it all the time, because then that's going to get annoying after a while. Jeez, this war is going to take a while. But well worth it. Right now, let's just save up our treasury. Alright, so this is the backup heir. Alright, so let's go ahead and promote him. See if he can get an appointment. Let's reduce our stress level down a little bit. %. I feel like we're gonna probably need one more. Take a little bit of casualties, that's okay. I want this war to be over with. And normally this would already be over with, but these forts are already like 5, 6, level 5, level 6, so it takes a long time. That's why I'm glad we're also getting some more Onagers. Alright, Silla's already at 83%. Alright, what other activities can I do? Oh, that costs personal funds, though. We're not going to do that. Nice, another fascination discovered. Assemblies, what did that give us? Limited Crown Authority Law. That's extremely good. Go over here to laws. Boom, we can revoke people if we want to. And now, Pharmacopoeia. Silk Road, what does this do? Life expectancy plus 3 years, that's incredible. Plague resistance may only be acquired as potential culture fascination, Chinese heritage, personal physician, court position treatments. Yeah, that's alright, this is really good. Getting 20 years. Oh, here we go. I don't think y'all understand how important this is. We're gonna take this, and now that the Tang Dynasty has fallen apart, if we can start getting in here, we'll be part of the event to just take kingdom after kingdom after kingdom after kingdom. So yeah, that's an amazing opportunity. Oh, we're about to get crazy powerful. Now, in case I forget, remind me every Christmas I need to check the kids. Walking dog. Alright, little by little time. We'll probably take Cal first, and then just start taking like crazy. Oh, then once we get the archers, it's done for. It's over. I'll just become so absorbently powerful. I have a lot of criminals. How dare you, I'm married. Help them recover. Almost there. Is that siege not gonna call it yet either? Jeez, this is rough. I hope China's not... forts aren't as heavy. They are. Oh lordy. Jeez, might need more siege weapons. No, we have more than enough. It's just, it takes a while. Another one. Oh, mentoring governance. Oh, I gotta wait for the other political scheme to be done first. How's this child doing? He did okay. Ooh, grand wedding. We're gonna go to that one. Alright, where do we go to? Alright, so it's not far. Experienced captains. Is there anything we want to stop by on the way back? There's a couple places here, but I think we're gonna keep it short and simple. Excuse me. And then my daughter, make sure she fills coffers. And we don't have to wait for this to max out. Like let's just go for it. Oh, more ransoms. Nice, we're able to get it. So let's go back. Let's go ahead and start checking, because we completely forgot to check on this earlier. Mentor him governance. I wish we could do multiple schemes. Child study the language. Oh, is she not being educated? Was she rowdy? So let's find someone that can teach her. Child study language. Ooh, another opportunity for another really good child. Xiaowang Yuan. City University. Ugh, 440 gold for that though? How much gold I don't have enough gold anyways. And like, it's for a chance for a really good event. Only a chance. Alright, let's mark him because he's gonna be a close ward of mine. Jeez, this is gonna be an insane dynasty we have. Learning focus, the learning dwarf. And then have my son teach him. Then my sons can teach other sons, and so on and so on and so forth. Nice. Success. Yeah, everything's going really well. It's slow, but goes extremely well. And then the snowball effect's gonna be crazy once we start taking China. Open-minded. Culture acceptance game. Yes, I need that. Good stuff. Alright, personal scheme. Are any of these guys old enough for me to convert to witchery? Nope. Okay, so we're at this event. What are we going to do? We need to spread our legend. Hopefully we'll get some opportunities. Custodian of the wealthy holy site. Yeah, because most of our area has already taken it. Nice, and more of these people as they're... So as my kids are waiting to get appointments, they're going to get even powerful. Even more powerful over time. It's really great. Our treasury's up really abundant too. Oh, what was that? Hold on, who was that I missed? I think that was you. Okay, so this is a possible another heir. Okay, someone better. I'm not sure what you're gonna become. Yes, it's going extremely well. More foot experience. We're only 38. So much stuff. Right, these prisoners I don't really care about, unless you can give me something. Can you give me anything? You cannot. Alright. Nice, he starts promoting it. Alright, come on, are these the last two? Let's go with the learning, extra learning experience, why not? Alright, more learning lifestyle experience. That's why I love these events. You always get these little extra experiences that really add up. Just able to power through 95%. Let's go lay siege just in case this isn't the last one. I really hope it is. I'm so over this war. Just give me my land. Nice, that's the end of this war. Can we make some money off of it first? Before it's over? Yeah, every little penny counts. Alright, it's time. Gain extra influence, a lot more merit, 220 fame. Let's disband. Alright, I can ransom somebody. Look at that. Look at how much power we just... So much land. Alright, let's save here. Took Bahe. Oh, look at all that domain. Do we have anything being built? No. Control G. Just forests and stuff. Nothing extremely lucrative. Develop the capital. I can never say that word. I can never say that word. And we already honored our oath as well. Alright, have it focused on our center of our empire. Gain, uphold old, extra control, development growth, popular opinion. Yep. Really easy stuff. High prestige. Also, one thing I want to do. 84%. Plus 15 years. So I could probably reform this culture. Because I want to get... Where's Philosopher? This one. That's extremely good. Established in 15 years. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch that to development. That's going to be established in 15 years. Scylla plus 4, 3. That's roughly 20 years, give or take a couple bonuses here. So they'll probably be done at the same time. Nice, a little extra funding here. Alright, all these cities. And we can't give it to anyone of our dynasty. Let's look at our faith here. So I can give these to little singular people. Have them convert faith. Actually, well, no, that's kind of pointless because I'm going to have them all have to be under a governor anyways. Or will this actually work? A lot of micro. So we're going to decentralize it a lot. He's not going to promote it. I mean, they're probably going to promote it over time. Convert faith. I wish there was an easy way to do this. Yeah, it's a very tedious, but well worth it. Jeez, we're not even close to done. We took so much land. I'm a little overwhelmed, and we still have to go invade China now, and take advantage of them breaking apart. And that's going to be an amazing invasion. And then in 15 years, we'll have the really nice archers. Convert faith. Convert faith. Ooh, I'm over here just creating a bunch of vassals. Like, let's look at our vassal limit. Oh, we're not even close. Okay. Alright, I still am missing one. Xingzhou. Okay, and convert faith. Too many held duchies. I know I got a lot of negative opinion, but that's okay. Ooh, here we go. Hold on. Okay, you can have kids. Ooh, y'all both have intelligent. That's perfect. And then we can micro our dynasty. Save real quick. That was a lot of stuff given out. I don't want it to crash and then for me to be frustrated about it. How old are we? Are we 40? We're not even 40 yet. Okay, so scheme, mentor. So that's our political scheme. Let's see, how far away did the legend spread? Alright, I can't wait till it's finally done so I can evangelize the entire realm. I can declare war when I get back. Not really worried about hostile factions. We can declare so many wars. Imprison so many people. Nice! This mentorship went extremely well. Oh, and I can imprison my Grand General. Don't want to. Let's pardon him. Alright, can I revoke your titles? I can. Because I rightfully imprisoned you. Okay. Alright, then let me give this to... Give it to the next person. Alright. None of my other sons have actually done anything. Have become anything. My daughter did. She got something like really quick. Oh, we have no one educating him now? That's odd. Can we switch it? What? Alright, let's have someone do learning for you. Yeah, also gotta pay attention because lots of times the educators can die and then they're missing out on a lot of experience. Alright, you're doing really well. I'm gonna pay attention to you because you're a possible future heir. Alright, mentor governance. Let's train everyone up a little bit more. Keep sending kids to education. Alright, we're on our way back. Let's see what else we can do. I probably want to like start seizing the opportunity of taking lands in China. We have a massive amount of treasury. Ridiculous amount of treasury, actually. Alright, what would the examine hall do for me? Holder of this holding, monthly lifestyle experience, more development growth. Yeah, we're gonna make that. You have me at lifestyle experience. Ooh, and we can get these grand temples going. Control S. Yeah, I got another one down here. That's more gold. Get some extortions going. Inspections. Just give me more money. Alright, let's 3x this. I need this money real quick. Nice. Grand Temples, we've got 2 of these coming up. Really good stats. I gain Warhorse. Yeah, give me that. I'm always gonna try and get really good books. Anything that gives more lifestyle experience. Yeah, and there's a lot of events popping up. It starts to get really complicated. And then every time try to run exams. Fifth conversion. Let's get some more development going. We could probably have Scholar Fix and then still get all full of body before we're even close to death. Influence is going to be an issue because we have to spam a lot of influence. Court's maxed out completely. Oh, I didn't even realize... Oh, it's our holy people. Our holy order. I was wondering, I was like, I don't remember leasing this out. Okay, made a friend, lost that. Oh, this is the dude that hates me. Well, let's imprison him. That's what he gets for rejecting me. Yeah, if they're getting too old, they gotta retire. Ooh, what did we get? What did we get? Where is it? Nice. Okay, anything we can deconstruct, we cannot. Alright, so we'll let the meritocracy system handle that. Someone will rightfully get that. It's like you give it to people, and then... Can manage things from here. Oh. He decided he wanted to rebel. That's entirely fine. And I know entirely how to deal with this problem. With massive, overwhelming force. Oh, nice. We got some skirmishers too. Like, I like the mix of governors just giving me a bunch of stuff to work with when fighting. Like, look at that force. Like, that's really impressive this early in the game. And we don't even really need to invite champions. We just kind of naturally get some. Alright, testing rooms are done. A little extra experience. That's really good. Alright, a little extra renown. We're going to get another dynasty perk soon. Alright, defending a river crossing. Owner slightly in debt. Yeah, anyone that was like against us, we kind of want to get rid of them. Alright, which duchies do I have? I have too many duchies. Duchy of Zhenju. Can I give one of my sons? I can't. What about my daughter? Can't I grant her some sort of appointment? I can't. Okay, so then I need to give someone this duchy. What's the name of this duchy? Zhenju. Grant. Where's Grant? Where the hell is... Am I tripping? Grant appointment. And grant her that, so I'm not having massive opinion issues from having too many duchies. Like, I don't mind having the other 3 duchies. Yeah, the other 4, because I'm actually using them. I mean, even then, my public opinion is incredibly high, despite that negative from having so many duchies. Extra experience. Alright, we almost have an increase because this part right here, size of mid-arms +2, incredibly powerful. Nice, he became governor, sorry, he became mentored in governorship. He didn't become governor yet. I want to convert you to witchcraft. Mentor you in governorship. Nice. And we start taking more lands from the other houses, and then as like as our kids get better, they start getting their own governorships. Yeah, this guy's gonna be really easy. And plus we have higher tribal authority, so we are able to take things from other people and give it to others. Okay, and then we're gonna have to deal with the warring tribes eventually. And eventually the Mongols will come knocking. Nice, we have a grand temple built. Nice, son passed his exam. Alright, what else can we do? We're already currently at war, so we might as well go complete an inspection. And survey the intent, and bring it back to us. Oh, a lot of factions. They simply don't have enough power. Always just pick whatever the higher quality one is. It should be good as long as it gives us lifestyle experience. It's all that matters. Ooh, he's sick. Hold on. Ooh, that kind of goes against what we're trying to do. What about fickle? That's against it. Arrogance against it. So, yeah, kind of generous. It's okay. Alright, come on. Give me something good. Give me a centric. Nice, another chapter done. Nice, doing really good. Another Grand Temple built. Alright, so we have 2 of these. More Knight Effectiveness, more Monthly Renown. Oh, it's going extremely well. More Piety. Oh, I hope my son doesn't die. I hope he's gonna be okay. Ooh, it is January, so let's check on everything. Ooh, bossy. There we go. That's a good way to be educated. We're already mentoring someone, right? Yeah, we're already doing that. Okay. Let's go back. You just have to do this check like once a year. Just make sure they're being educated and not a lot of steps getting missed out. Because we're keeping everything kind of in-house until they become governors. Are they trying to come take our capital? 20 months? Yeah, 20 months is a little ridiculous. Let's leave some levies and then come back around to deal with these guys. That's pretty insane. What fort level is it? 6, that's why. And our Onagers stop at 6. Alright, I'm gonna unclick this because we don't really need to ever do that. To the library. Which one does he want to get rid of? Yeah, you're not going to destroy any of that, because what if you give me something worse? Yeah, I'm not going to pay treasury. That's going to hurt a little bit because we're low in supplies. Alright, fixing local loopholes. Let's come around, get some extra supply limit. Drive these guys off. Nice, perfect. We're gonna let their supplies kind of come back up. Okay, what does that piece give me? Legend spread chance. Discount or upgrade your legend increases. Further increase it. Ooh, hills, that's going to be rough to fight. And he has the defensive advantage, so we're going to wait for a supply limit to increase. By then we should be able to bring the other forces around. Still haven't successfully completed a single inspection. Ooh, that's extremely good. Yeah, I'll take it. We don't have any stewardship books right now. Alright, what are you gonna do, bud? What are you gonna do? Can't do that. What are you gonna do? Alright, so we're gonna wait till his movement's locked. Go. Alright, his movement's locked, he can't get out of it. Alright, came back inside. Nice, welcome to our communion, brother. And now we finally have a witch coven. Now we can finally... I've been waiting to be able to perform a grand rite. Free perks. Really easy perks to get. Alright, let's take care of this rebellion that I orchestrated for my own means. Oh, these forts are impossible. Alright, let's see. Martial lifestyle experience. That's going to stack well with the other book we get. Really impressive. Ooh, some alchemy would be nice. Nice, so we have kind of like books for like a lot of the major lifestyles we want to choose. Personal schemes done. We've already mentored somebody. Oh, come on. Alright, who else can we mentor? Mentor and governorship. Award Marshal's drill. Give him reckless. Just in case. These guys are most likely never going to be fighting, but it's just, boom, extra skills. Alright, there's no one else we can kind of convert right now. Ooh, that's really good. Ooh, hold on, we're inheriting more stuff. It's alright. It's a free trinket. An extra +1 learning. Easy temple. Alright, see how our Faith's doing. Faith's doing okay. Alright, what about our Legend? It's starting to expand further and further. We're making 71 treasury a month. Really lucrative. Alright, there's nothing we really want to invest in that until later on. Just trying to deal with all these problems so we can start taking some pieces of China before they get restored. Alright, let's work these guys together. It's 3x, because what? This is going to take a long time. Oh, I guess having all those benefits is really nice. Alright, learning per level devotion. How's our skills? 35, 38, doing really well. Alright, so let's see here. Ooh, extra stewardship perk. Don't mind if I do. And see, this is just a nice little extra one we can go through, because it helps, like, give more levies, like, more opinion and stuff, just stabilizes the realm. So if we get extra perks into that, that's not bad. I'm happy with that. Does it give our sons? I think it gives them perks too. So the more the family we convert, the more powerful they become, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, all our rewards are going to be extremely powerful. I really want one to trigger the really good event. Yep, I will be allies with my children. Alright, after this, hopefully we can give this to one of our kids. Hopefully they have enough candidate score. And then eventually we'll start to drown out the other families. That it's just only our families going through being able to be given leadership points. Okay, he's been imprisoned. Alright, so revoke his appointments. Nice, and we stopped this right before this finished, so that's more funding for us. Can I revoke your appointment without anything happening? No, I cannot. So is it just this small duchy here? Oh, I guess it's kind of split off. What about Wonju? Alright, right back down to our domain limit. Alright, anything else we can do right now? Send more kids. Okay, who's gonna get it? Grant appointment, grant appointment. Where is it? She's a member of the clergy? Oh, odd. Grant appointment. Du of Dongjae. Can I give it to any of my kids? Ooh, I can give it to one of them. Oh, that's just realm of succession. What about... Let me just give it to someone. That way I'm not dealing with the negative opinion bonuses. It's the Du of Dongye. Wait, why am I suddenly... Why have I gone down... Oh, domain limit. Hello? Why have I gone down one? Okay, I guess I'll just give this one away. Nothing's really telling me why I went down one, but okay. It's perfectly fine. Alright, so we have enough treasury. We have enough forces. It's gonna be about time that we start invading China. And we're getting closer to the end of the day. Okay, so Kingdom of Lu. You take all tile of the same or higher tier than your primary title and vassalize all vassals. Yeah, this will be our entrance into China. Here we go. Alright, and we're going to 2x through war so we can micro our decisions. Nice, and we have a really decent army. And we can still train commanders and not hit negative with this army. Negative income. Yeah, like the army's really strong, so once we get the archers, it's just gonna be icing on top. So we're not in a super rush to get those archers. Alright, what else can we be doing as we're waiting? My warriors are going to be taking care of the war. Meanwhile, I can kind of just do the activities I want to do. And none of the... there's nothing available that I want to spend treasury on, so we're kind of just in the dark right now. 5 months. Great mentorship. Oh, why can't I mentor anyone else right now? Oh, they're not old enough. That's the issue. Okay. Maybe I can promote one of them? No, they're not adults yet. Alright, and no one's in line to do anything. Romance my own child? What the f... Okay, that's odd. I don't like that. Alright, no personal schemes we can really do. Nothing we can really do is just waiting for this war. Alright, let's take a look at our domain. What can we build? Start improving a bunch of stuff. Ooh, I can stack these. Even more learning. Ooh, having these duchies is amazing. Look, even more lifestyle experience. We're gonna be able to just power through all of them. Yeah, that's extremely powerful. How many duchies do I have? 4? I have more than 4. 1. Or is that just a special building? Okay, and then I have the head of the duchy over here. Construction new duchy building, examine hall. Huh, interesting. It's kind of weird how it works. Alright, my son in ward. Oh, God, come on. Can I please get some really good stuff? Like, temperate. Wrathful's okay. What about forgiving? Nice. Okay, so it's stacked up. temperate. He doesn't have eccentric though. So we have 4 duchies, is that correct? 5, because I'm not even building it, so why does it show we only have 4? Not complaining, but it just intrigues me. Getting more artifacts. They're expanding forwards. Is there anything I can get out of this? Nothing really. Alright, how is our legend doing? Ooh, extra monthly learning, of course. I'll gladly take it. Any little bit we can get? 41, yeah, I'm probably going to get... Yeah, I can get to whole body before then. I'm thinking I can. Plus in emergencies, I have the other health items. Jeez, and we have so many siege weapons that we're just powering through. That's really good. Alright, I have another sun. And this is where we're going to start blending the lines together. Alright, he's male, so he can kind of wait. Do you want to convert him to witchcraft? And I'll gladly promote his career. Hopefully he can get a nice slot. Good stuff. And then while this cyclical event's happening, we can become part of it and then start getting a lot more stuff. Getting well trained. Daughter's learning a little bit more. Where's the tournament happening? Okay, what if we went by sea? Is there simply no way to make it in time? Yeah, there's simply no time. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, because I really still need to upgrade all of these. I'll just take the extra income from being stressed out. It's fine. I don't like it when people have hooks on me, because then they get into positions I don't want them to be in. Different faith opinion, learn on the job is going to be extremely powerful. Alright, we want simply the best of the best. My daughter's really good. Because eventually we're going to transfer all the counselor skills into ours. Making us even stronger. And we're already impressively strong. No, I don't want peace. I want victory. That's all that matters here. Alright, another sun. I'll convince them to witchcraft in time. Yeah, if they don't have treats, like, I'm not going to bother. Yeah, and then we can also start slowly become Emperor of China over time. We're going to have Emperor of Korea, and then we're going to meld with becoming Emperor of China. And they're going to become part of the dynastic cycle once we take this land here. And we should be able to just power sweep right through China. Yeah, this is a lot of micro. It's exhausting, but it's worth it. Okay, we have another inspection we can do. Geez, so far away. What if I just pick one close by so I don't have to walk all the way over there? Nice, visit the Grand Temple. More learning experience. I'm getting a ridiculous amount of lifestyle experience from all these testing rooms. Let's improve the bureaucracy. Levy the citizens. We're not going to spend treasury if we don't need to. We want it to stack up. We have so many siege weapons that we're just powering through all this. Oh, this is so good. It's just so incredibly powerful. How much does it go up? Even more, so we're going to keep improving the testing rooms. Even more lifestyle experience. Make nobles pay. I don't think she's going to make any more money, so let me just get what I can out of her. Yeah, because what, we have like 5 of these? If we have like 5 of these, 12 times 5, that's an extra 60% of any lifestyle. Look! Oh, finally! We finally successfully completed it. Look at how much you get. 560 treasury. It's ridiculous once you actually complete it. Alright, so let's find another one of our lifestyle, examination halls. Well, this is another plus 4%. Yep, welcome to our communion, brother. Try to convert everyone. Hold on one second, I gotta go check something. Alright, my apologies for that. I had to check some things. Alright, here we are. I'm back. My apologies. Alright, I gotta focus now. What was I doing? So we're not currently attending any events, so do we want to go ahead and visit Silk Market? I may want to do it if we can knock out this war real quick, declare war real quick, and then move on. That way we don't have to wait for me to come back. Just so I can know if a Silk Market's actually good or not. $100 treasury a month's really good. Ooh, grand tournament. Hold on, let's see. Let's lay siege real quick here. We'll start the tournament in a minute. Alright, 4 months. Lay siege. Come take care of these guys. Start the grand tournament. University. Militia camps. Ooh, yeah, that's where the archery can be. And then we're probably going to increase pikemen once we get more experience here. Sorry, more building slots. University here. Militia camp. Let's say, look, what are we trying to level here? Footmen, of course. Wit's a little low. That's more monthly lifestyle experience. So let's head to the university. Alright, higher culture ambassador. No one's gonna join us. We're gonna run it ourselves. No stops to make. Alright, less likely for negative events. And we'll kind of just keep it even. Alright, let's go ahead and start the grand tournament. And then our schemes are frozen for a little bit. Just look at our army. It's just composed of like so many men at arms that we're not paying for. It makes meritocracy actually really good with just everything. Military everything. I mean, it doesn't matter if we're late, it's our own tournament. As long as we're there for the grand opening, that's all that matters. Nice, we have our victory. Nice, here we are, we're part of the cycle now. Yeah. Gonna start taking as much as possible. We finally have a foothold in China. Okay, we're having a lot more traits. Part of the Han Dynasty. Okay, who else is not married though? Family members that can get married. Do any of them... He has quick. And she has intelligent. But the other one doesn't have anything. Yeah, he doesn't have anything at all. So let's go with this. And accept. And we're just going to start giving these to others. Alright, let's save. This is a good footnote that we have actually made it into China. And then we can just start massively expanding, trying to swallow up as much as we can. I've already taken, what, 3% of China? Alright, what does our court give us? Ooh, interesting. I didn't realize we can get these. Can I sell them? Improve the Great Wall. Hire a master builder. Improve it. No, not interested. Alright, we're just waiting to get there. Ooh, keep forgetting about this game. Had it run a little too much. He's promoted. Alright, anyone we can mentor. More and more kids. Alright, invite them to our court because we want them to be maximized. Okay, who else can we improve? Anyone? The dwarf? Yeah, our dynasty is shaping out extremely well. And then we're at an event, right, so we can't declare any wars. Alright, let's increase my scores. Come back in 20 days. How old is he? 42? Still doing pretty well. Yeah, we could probably get to whole body before... Because if you can get scholarship, you can get really nice benefits that will last a long time. I love quarters, getting the extra treat, really helpful. Any little benefit helps. Alright, 6 days. I want to see if I can max out my score a little bit. There, now we're capped out. 20 days, I can test out the faith. See if we can get maybe some renown, maybe a little extra piety. We have a lot of money. Okay, how is our culture acceptance going? 86%. Okay, so that's just the name of the building. Okay, even more lifestyle experience. We have a lot of money, so let's take a look here. Tutor salary costs, extra lifestyle experience, private study, money, monthly learning lifestyle experience. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, Korea has a lot of stuff increasing lifestyle experience, so it's a really fun playstyle for me. Jasa. Okay, we're getting a lot more traits as well. Ooh, I completely forgot. I'll take the prestige. Yeah, I completely forgot. Ah, even more. Yeah, this is worth it. Nice victory. Another victory, perfect. Oh, let me save. I hear like the audio kind of cutting off, so I'm a little scared of a crash. And we got about 30 more minutes till the wifey comes off work. So let's try to get as much done as we can. Yeah, I don't need cheap tricks. Like, I'm already really good. No, yeah, I'm definitely winning this contest. Ooh, extra learning perk. Here we go, learn on the job. Alright, so look on the left-hand side. Look at my stats real quick. Watch how much they increase. Boom. That's how impressive learn on the job is. It's so good. It's so impressive. I absolutely love it. Learn on the job's the main one here I love to get. Because then you just become so much more powerful. Boom, look. We have another domain holding now. Sorry, domain limit. My apologies. Start ransoming all these prisoners. Alright, so what's something we can revoke now? And one of the duchies we own. Let me see here. Is it time to make new holdings? Or what's something we can revoke right now? I guess just this one for now. A little bit of influence, just so we can get some money. Alright, let's get some forestry. Nice, I won. Gave us some gold and little extra bonuses as well. Now I could find an elder. Scholar study complete. Alright, we can't upgrade that anymore. And this will just give us a general upgrade. Nice, let's see how good this prize ring is. It's okay. I'd rather just sell it though. Yeah, much more worth it being sold. And we got more of these Wenwu temples being constructed, giving us even more lifestyle experience. Nice, so head on our way back, and that way we're going to expand further into China. Nice, another one. No one I really want him to marry, though. Classroom domicile is complete. Yeah, we're just gonna make it that we just plow through a lot of the perk trees. She's pretty good, though. She's not bad. Am I mentoring everyone? I am right now? Okay. Tutor's office is complete. Oh, nice. I can get even more. What's something else I can get? I failed to convert him. Monthly diplomacy increase. In case you want to grab some diplomacy points. Really kind of lean into that. Or is there going to be something else you want to get? Intrigue. Disease resistance. Monthly domicile. I don't know what wine selection does. I wonder if it's really good. Like secretly really good or anything. Okay, we're going to hold on improving our estate. Hold quartz, see if there's any extra bonuses we can get. Always, if there's a book, I'm probably going to spend funds for it. Alright, let's keep expanding. Kingdom of Jin. As long as we have the prestige for it, we can just keep expanding like crazy. And then I'm just gonna chill, doing my examinations. Yeah, that's why I love Marshall, but it's so much better having someone else fight your battles while you're able to manage everything back in the rear. Okay, let me see real quick. Is there someone I can convert right now? Yes. The more the merrier. Are those connected? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot. Leave it be. Just give it time. Little by little. Alright, I must control at least 50% of the hegemony of China's, which we're gonna try and do. Wang Bu. Alright, just keep seeing if there's anyone else that pops up. Alright, any cool traits we can get? I just saw Herculean. But that man's old. Old. Yeah, I can take some intelligent ones. Not many of them are becoming governors, though, so it's taken them a long time. Alright, you've been mentored. Study more languages here, a lot of microwaving we have to do. Alright, please get temperance. There we go. Oh, he's doing pretty well. Alright, what else are we doing? We're hosting the examinations, right? How much do we hold? We have 3% lands of China. And Wang holds a lot more. Oh, but I'm taking some of his land. So as long as I keep taking more of his land, I can keep him from claiming the mandate of heaven. Do I not have a dynasty available yet? I need 1750. Okay. I'm really excited to get to the end of the Steward one. Look over here. Extra domain limit, so +1. Just a little bit more money we're making. Where are we at? 7%, so we need to start laying siege to more stuff. Make this war go by a lot quicker. And most of these guys are pushovers, so we're going to be able to roll right through them because of how ridiculously powerful we are. And keep inviting more people to our communion. As me sieges going, and then have a main force available to take care of any threats approaching. Always just pick whoever's best. I don't really get too detailed in it. Keep the allocations the same. We're making a ridiculous amount of treasury. We could just leave it be. Oh, one of the sons passed, at least. One of them's competent. Oh, is she 28? Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. Oh, I thought she had the trait. I have the trait, she doesn't. Okay. Yeah, just keep making more kids. Dynasty is going to be so impossible to micromanage. It's going to be exhausting. Okay, I haven't checked my dynasty in a little bit. And I just want to make sure these guys arrive in my court. Oh, so they're still in my court. No one else has gotten anything else. See, if I was feudal, all my kids would already have something. Are we already mentoring someone? We are mentoring someone already. Alright, let's go for his capital. Capital. Jeez, I can never say that word. I don't know why. I've tried again and again. Nice, really easy ransoms. Nice, the war goes well. The war goes well. In 4 months to take their main city. I'm just gonna say main city because I can't say the other word. Alright, do we have any other major events coming up? I'm already a master of my field, so I can't get the extra perks. Okay, I understand. Oh, so that's interesting. I can do multiple visits if I start off as a low education and further improve it? That's interesting. You can kind of spam it for perks, but like the perks you would probably get if you had the extra monthly lifestyle experience, so I guess there's no point. Alright, so let me save real quick. Let me see if I want to go visit a Silk Road market. I want to see if it's any good actually visiting it. Or if it's just not worth it. Who's doing Ang? In Central Asia. That one's not terribly far. What riches will I find? You'll try to hang. Okay, so how does this work? Don't care about culture ambassadors. And I have to go through the desert. Okay, and then on my way back, I may want to stop by and visit some places. Oh, my wife's already arrived here, so we're most likely not going to be able to do it. This will be the end of the stream, and I really appreciate y'all being here, and I hope y'all sub, do all the sorts of stuff, and then we'll post more videos. Alright, have a good night. Bye.